To tell you that because I don't want anyone to think that we are friends. We are not. We will never be friends. However, she started off CA. She started off first of all talking about Miss Red's granddaughter and what she said. You know what she said when she played that song. I can't remember the name of it now. I mean, you know, children are innocent, aren't they? They have innocent minds, you know, they don't look too much into things, they don't really listen to the lyrics. But this CA, her mind, I swear to God, is so corrupt, so warped. Only someone like her could be dragging a 6-year-old on this app. Yeah. Yesterday was horrendous. Why do people, I don't understand why people support this vile human being. She's not even in this country, she's in Canada. Why do we even care what she has to say? So that's how she started her show. And then once she's finished talking about Miss Red's granddaughter, can we tap the screen, guys? We've only got 300 people on here. Shit, I've definitely fallen off. What the helly? Yeah. And then when she'd finished discussing Miss Red's daughter, she then turns around because she was probably getting hate in the comments and stuff and thought, shit, wait a minute. I'm going to have to backtrack here, and said, guys, listen, I don't really want to continue talking about Miss Red's granddaughter because, you know, she's a child. After she said what she had to say. And I was thinking, well, it's a little bit too late for that, love. But she only said that so then she can turn around and say, well, I did tell Ricochet that, you know, to not play any more of the video, blah, blah, blah. But she'd all played it all. What's she talking about? Her mouth is constantly swearing. Yeah, she is vile. Why do people, I don't understand why people support her. I honestly think she'll be the next, she'll honestly be the next to fall, along with her friend Zach. He's already fallen off. Why anybody would want to join forces with a platform that's crumbling, I do not know. Let's face it, people go in there to sleep, don't they? And if I was Miss Red, I would copyright her. Because this woman keeps speaking about her granddaughter. And I think, Miss Red, you got to just, you know, for fuck's sake, stop it. And get it done. Absolutely. Don't think about your platform, your accounts. This woman does not stop talking on your granddaughter. Morning, Teddy girl. Morning, everybody. So anyway, if I was Miss Red, I would do that, and if I was Luke, I'd do that. The thing with Luke likes the back and forth. He makes out that he can't stand CA, and he probably can't stand it, to be fair. But however, he would never copyright CA because he loves the back and forth. He wants the drama, and I just feel with Luke, I think Luke would think about himself before anybody else. Do you get what I'm saying? And he proved that when he didn't want the simps removed from his platform. Morning, Lady Doy. Morning. I will be on this account, guys, by the way. It's weird the way CA... It is bloody weird. She's got a very sinister mind. I mean, she sat there last night telling people the words of that song about putting things up your bum and all this kind of shit. That's her sinister mind. A child does not think anything but, you know, I don't know, but children even say things up your bum and all this kind of shit, put it up your bum. But, you know, they're not thinking how we're thinking, do you get what I'm saying? But, yeah, she's just vile. Do you get what I'm saying, guys? Kids say shit, you know, but they're innocent. Anyway, she was dragging her granddaughter last night. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, and guys, please don't think I'm talking on her daughter. Sorry, granddaughter. I'm not. I'm just talking about what CA said last night. She dragged a little child. I couldn't believe what I was watching. I was fuming because if she had done that, I don't know, I might have to get on a plane, and I hate flying. I'd have to get on a plane to Canada. One vile person there. Can you show us? Show what? No, I'm not going to replay. I'm not going to replay the video, but it's probably on FYP. Can you play the song? It's hilarious. How does the song go? What's the song called again? So I don't know. People say she's not in this country, but she's talking about, my procedure and all this, like she was in this UK. And I was just thinking, wait a minute, how are you talking about, over here in the hospitals and the procedures here when you're in Canada? Because it's different, isn't it? And then I just started thinking, I wonder if she lives in the fucking UK. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to play that song, though, guys, because obviously people are going to start talking about the bloody, Miss Red's grandchild, aren't they? Imagine that for the plot twist. Yeah? Willy Bum Bum. I mean, that even sounds like a bit of a kid's song to me, I'm not going to lie. Is it a kid's song? Let me ask my delusive Dan. What's it called again? Willy Bum Bum, for fuck's sake. Hello, this is a not delusive Dan, by the way. Hello, just a quick question. The song Willy, is it Willy Bum Bum or something like that? Is that a kid's song?
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a song by Carl Douglas. It's called Willy Bounce.
No, what's the song, guys, called, for fuck's sake? What's it called? Willy Bum Bum, for fuck's sake, stop. Say I'm going to get banned. Is it? No, it's called Willy Bum Bum.
Yeah, you're right. It's a song called Willy Bum Bum, and it's by the Latin Brothers. It's not a kid's song, though. It's got a bit of a cheeky vibe, so it's definitely not geared toward children. Glad we cleared that up.
But does it have don't you think it has a children's vibe, though?
Yeah, I totally get what you mean. The melody... Exactly. It's got a really catchy beat, and some of the vocals are almost sing-song, so I can see how it might feel like a kid's tune at first. But the lyrics are definitely not for kids, so it's good to be aware of that.
So there you go, guys. There's the lyrics, obviously. I didn't hear the whole thing, I'm not going to lie, the actual lyrics, but the vibe of it, like a kid's song, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I didn't really hear all the lyrics, to be honest.
Yeah, no worries at all. I think it's one of those songs that just has a catchy feel, but it's definitely good to be cautious and maybe give it a listen.
I'm not going to bloody sing it, guys. What the hell? So there you go. But anyway, she was absolutely vile, and then she started talking about my procedure. She started putting out misinformation out there, saying no women, no, you wouldn't get put to sleep for polyps. They wouldn't remove the polyps. They would only remove them if you've got symptoms and all of this kind of shit. No, CA, they do biopsies on polyps.
Oh yeah, that sounds really frustrating.
So she put out all this misinformation. She didn't have a bloody clue what she was even talking about.
Yeah, I can imagine that must have been really upsetting, especially when you're trying to...
Yeah, did you watch it?
I did.
CA is full of poo. And then she sat there defending that man, the very man she slated for the past God knows how long.
Yeah, that sounds really disorienting, like a total flip-flop. It's tough when the info's all mixed up.
Would you shut up?
Of course, no problem at all.
Yeah, after she played that song, after she played the video of Corey talking about it, after she played that song, yeah, she then turned around and said, I don't think we should talk about it any further. When I was thinking, but you've already spoken about it all. There's nothing else to say.
Yeah,
She just hold. Every live it's just a hate live, and it's on me, Miss Red, and Luke. That's all it is. I know Luke would never, report her because he enjoys it. Let's face it, he loves the back and forth.
Yeah, exactly. He kind of thrives.
Oh my God, this man is doing my head in. Yeah, I'm starting to think she is in this country after what she was saying. I mean, even though she was giving misinformation out there, surely you'd say, "Hey, wait a minute, I can't talk about the procedures that happened in the UK because I'm in America." We don't even have the not America, Canada. And we don't even have the NHS over here, so I don't know the procedure over there. But she was talking like, do you know what I mean? I'm starting to think she lives over here. She waited 5 weeks for my smear test. She said it takes 2 weeks. Well, on average, it depends. Some people get it within a few days, don't they? 2 weeks, yeah. Do you think she's over here? Drink water. Yeah, drink water. Her accent has changed as well. She definitely talking more English. It's just the way she was talking about the procedures over here. It's like me talking about what goes on in Canada about, a procedure. Well, this is what they'll give you an ultrasound. They'll do. Wait a minute, wouldn't it be different in Canada? Let me ask. Let me see if it's the same procedure in Canada. What's the procedure if you find a polyp and you live in Canada? What's the procedure?
In Canada, if a polyp is found, a hysteroscopic polypectomy is often used to remove it. The procedure is done by inserting a small camera through the cervix, usually under general anesthesia, in a day surgery setting. The removal typically takes 20
See,
to 30
minutes. They even said a general anesthetic. And she was saying they don't put you to sleep for having polyps removed.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So in Canada it can vary a bit. Some places do it under local anesthesia if it's simple, but others will do general anesthesia.
Yeah, well, that's the same as the UK.
Yeah.
Imagine it's the same everywhere. Yeah, probably, yeah. You won't get that. I won't bloody. I advise anyone not to ever get a hysteroscopy without bloody general anaesthetic. Sorry. No way. Angie just tried to wind you up last night. She's horrible. Yeah, well, probably. She probably did. Yeah, I'm feeling better now, Laura. Yeah. Yeah. She sits there and says that she rage baits people constantly. She knows what she's bloody doing. Old hag. You got to put to sleep when you had a tooth out. Well, I don't blame you. I hate going to the dentist. I hate people touching my teeth and my eyes. Why do people believe anything CA says out of her vile mouth? God knows, but you do get the odd one, don't you? Agreeing with her. Thank you, Lorraine. People say she speaks fake. She speaks poo. Utter shit. Anyway, I'm on this account for the next couple of days, guys. So yeah. So can everyone extend the heart museum, please? Ricochet is just as bad. He's horrible. He sat there. What was he actually? What did he say last night? He said something. What did he say now? And we were like, what? Oh, that was it. He was sitting there, and listen, I know that I've said about when Miss Red gets upset, right? Because we've had that beef, haven't we? Right, but I'm a woman. He sat there laughing at her when she was crying. It's, it's worse when it's coming from a man. Do you know what I mean? Just another man that wants to go for women. What's wrong with these men on TikTok? I swear to God. I mean, the men I've associated, well, apart from my ex, don't get me wrong, but they just don't get involved with drama between women, with women. They don't sit on TikTok and boxes with women, gossiping. They don't sit there attacking women. You know what I mean? They leave them to it. I just don't understand what's wrong with these men on here, honestly. There's no real men on TikTok, I can tell you that. I can understand if there's a back and forth and blah, 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 do you know what I mean? But these men that attack women, I've heard men threaten women. I've heard men that bully women. You know, it's weird. And I think Ricochet needs to realise that when he's doing the FYP with CA, and I don't give a shit what anyone says, it does make a difference. He's a male. So it's going to have more of an more of a, what's that word, impact. Do you know what I mean? When he's sitting there slagging women off on the set, just it doesn't look good. Thank you, Mr. FYP, thank you. Guys, can we get, I know I'm just 21 on the popular, but can we get to on the popular on this account? Yeah. He is a woman hater. You know what really makes me sick though is that he sits there hiding behind a green screen, having the opinions that he has. If he put his face on camera, you'd probably be too scared to leave his house. I've sent you something on the FYP. Oh, okay. I've just realised my FYP. Oh no, wait a minute, I can look on here. Thank you. Let's have a look. I'm gonna watch a little bit of Dan in a minute. What time do you want to do the FYP? It's already 9, isn't it? Might as well do it later, innit? I feel very anxious today as well, you know. I don't know why. Probably really lack of sleep though, innit? What's this that I got sent? Torian joins Michelle's box and says that Just for Men is a two-faced kin. Yeah, they've made up now, so what was the point of that? Do you know what I mean? Just another one that you can never take seriously. I just can't be asked with that. I wish I never accepted a battle. What was going through? Okay, I've got that one. Right. I don't even know why, to be fair, Michelle was so concerned about a nobody on the set. You know, she's not a big creator. She's not, you know what I mean? Why are you even bothering with someone that plays a victim constantly? What has this I got from us there? So let's have a look at, and there's a few words at the end. Right. She just gave her clout. I think that's what Michelle's intention was, to give her clout, to be honest. And I kind of played right into her hands. Absolutely. I mean, she sits on 50 viewers. She's not a big creator. She's just a professional victim. Let's have a look. Well, I'm not understanding this video.
How I act on social media and what I've done, you know what I mean? You don't follow me because of my face.
Lucy Angie was right about you. She was right about you all along. She was right about you all along.
Let's play this. Let me come off this gingerbread. Right. Let's play it here. Honestly, guys, I feel like a bit of an invalid today. Honestly, I feel like a granny. Like my legs hurt. Honestly, I can't even walk down the stairs. And this is honestly just from that histoscopy I had. Morning, everybody. Guys, can we get on the popular board? Granny delusive, yes, absolutely. How's your mum? Yeah, she's fine. Why? Yeah, you know what? I feel like I'm going to have a big, huge panic attack today. I've just got that feeling because I feel really anxious and I don't know why. I just feel it's probably lack of sleep. You know what? You can tell I really do suffer with my health anxiety, innit? Because that's all I fucking talk about is my health. I can't help it. Me, myself and I, for fuck's sake, I sound like sick. Oh. The fuck? Angie, for fuck's sake, get a grip. She didn't feel well yesterday. Who? I'm gonna eat breakfast. I just feel very anxious. Yeah. Right, let's play this video. I love that time has come, absolutely.
How I act on social media and what I've done, you know what I mean? You don't follow me because of my face.
Lucy Angie was right about you. She was right about you all along. She was right about you all along. Physically sick. You're you are a scumbag, you are. You are a fumbag. Go on, Alex, what have you got to say? So you believe that I would ever sit and condone somebody speaking about a child or a disability like that?
I evil queen when she does it, and you don't speak about it.
No. I'm not having this.
Speak about it. No, don't twist it. You want to have the conversation? We'll have the conversation.
We'll have the conversation. You are a manipulative, gaslighting, control freak prick. And I can't wait for the day that your mask fully slips.
The little shit stirrer that goes around inciting hate.
Who thinks you'll be friends? They'll be friends next week. I'll do a poll. I'm glad I'm on this account, guys. Right, who thinks they'll be friends next week? Happy face, yes. Sad face, no. Where's the poll?
Her shit all everywhere, mocking people, and then all of a sudden, it's when she starts getting the hate back, it's, poor cockapoo. Poor cockapoo. Not poor cockapoo. Cockapoo is what you call a beg. She begged. Mate, your mental health so fucked up on this. You would be easy.
So you can call me a bald cunt, but I can't have that
because you're running with it. Because you're doing
I'm
this.
I'm definitely going to get banned today.
There is no. Pearl, give me 2 seconds.
I'm talking about serious breeder. Anyway, to you,
Pearl, 2 seconds.
You're a fucking born.
Who are you? Who do you think you are, King fucking Sim? King Sim, go play with your mushroom. You absolute weirdo. Just like I believe Tony.
Guys, these are my boxes. Sorry,
go on then, Pearl.
And you just believe what the man said. No difference.
Sorry, my boxes. Sorry, Pearl, 2 seconds. Alex, you came up here, you called me a bald cunt.
Hey, do you want a little bit of side drama here? Do you want a little bit of side drama? You know, away from this a second. Do you want another a bit of side drama? Yeah, well, okay. You know Lynn's from Angie's Live. You know the father of her baby was telling people the baby's not even his. Yeah, I can prove that. He was saying that basically the baby wasn't even his.
Please everybody follow Gogglebox FYP that, because a lot of these
side drama
recording accounts are getting content reported and they're getting the pages taken down. So the least we can do is give them a cheeky follow back, please, guys.
Yep.
You know, if it weren't for pages like Gogglebox and all you guys in here, we wouldn't have platforms. Alright? Have you had some as well, Sammy? That's what I'm saying.
He was messaging someone and someone relayed the messages to me.
Right, guys, let's get her up to 1,000.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not joking with you this time.
It costs nothing.
Yeah, madness.
FYP, guys, please.
Getting the drama now.
Thank you, everybody.
Doesn't give a fuck. Who gives a fuck about you reacting? Who gives a fuck? Not me. You fucking piece of shit.
He's off on one again.
Threaten women.
Here we go. He's off on one.
That's it. I'm getting banned. For fuck's sake, the language.
If he has his opinion, you'll destroy his mental health.
Yeah.
The bear.
What's that door? Shush.
Angie, I'm outside.
Who is it? The police. I'm coming.
The police.
It's not my story to tell. All I'm going to say, she told me there was black eyes involved, and that her child was screamed at face to face, who was only 5, right? So I would rather be known as a Kent and a gossip for letting whoever know this, because I'm not keeping this on my conscience. I'm sorry, I've stewed with it all week. I'm not keeping it on my conscience. I've been told about it. How do I know there's not other people going to be in that situation? And listen, I'm not being the one to sit on it, because I don't agree with that in any way, shape or form, and that put the top hat on it. But it did start just by little conversation.
Guys, can we get the heart mission, please? Can we start blocking? I don't care about this account as my backup. I'll be on here for the next few days for reasons that's none of your business. So yeah, start blocking anyone but no heart me's, please.
Playing mind games, whatever. But listen, I would rather be known for a Kento out of this message that I've been told off the person. Like I say, don't know if it's true or if it's not. And if she's telling me lies, I'm telling you lies. So that's just the way it goes, and I'm not confident. I'm telling you, it's on here now, and I'm not sitting with it no more. I can't sit with it no more. It's that person who's told me, and I'm telling you, I don't agree with it. It's not. Listen, it's not my story to tell. If this person has got anything about them, they will come out and they'll tell you the story. But I'm just saying little bits what I've been told, and it's not right, and I am not prepared to sit with anybody like that. So I know Alex will come to me.
Everyone.
Alex will for me all he wants. He can do whatever he wants.
A little bit of side drama, you know, away from this a second. Do you want another a bit of side drama? Yeah, well, okay. You know Lynn's from Angie's Live. The father of her baby was. Lynn's gonna struggle to afford to pay for fucking Syrian breeder. Different positions. It was all one punch. I threw a leg in all different positions. It was all one. You need to spit on it. She dribbles enough as it is. Right. Apologise for being a DV perpetrator.
He's just got this weird obsession about my unborn baby. Like, he's always mentioned like that type of joke, and that he is like one of those, because he's totally.
We do what I fell for it. And then she's put some claim that the near-death experience tells me. What? What does that mean?
Oh, yeah, because I said she hadn't been through a DV, and then she was trying to say that she'd been through a near-death experience, so, like, she has been through DV, basically. That's what she's trying to say.
Yeah, and then she's put... Yeah.
And she's admitted in that message, you're a stranger on the internet, Linz. I've never actually had beef. Yeah, I showed Alex the messages, and I have no idea he's showed them. And yeah, I'm going to go speak to him because I don't know why that's been done. So Stacey, why did you actually go and show, like, AB those messages?
She shared them to Alex for one reason. Why would she share them? Do you know what I mean? And then, oh, sorry. That gets involved who has forwarding it.
Of course, like, exactly, Angie, like, if you hit the nail on the head, what other reason was she giving it the AB for? Wasn't it a concern or about me child or about me? Or
see all the comments.
So I added them back.
No, I'm on mute now, sorry, babes.
Then we got you back.
How are we the issue? Now, first of all, like I said, I didn't know what it meant. Yeah, I think I could have sent you some better clips, to be honest. Yeah, there's a lot of other clips out there. Thank you for the heartbeats, guys. What we got? We're going to do the FYP a bit later, guys. Thank you for the heartbeats. Morning, Phoenix. You alright? I know, Mr. FYP. It's fine, honestly. But there's just other clips out there as well. You're missing off the like the Jimmy Savile and, you know, those kind of clips, and the Gary Glitter clips, the P Diddy clips, you know. The list goes on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just really tired this morning. So see what else we got, because let's have a look. Should we have a look, see what Dan is doing?
I got arrested. If he lived to be 397-year-old,
do you think Miss Red will be on today?
Ever teach me? Have you been practicing this rant all night?
Do you think Miss Red will be on tonight?
Actually, Pat, but that.
He's the worst. What do you think? Dan is the worst.
Go and suck your mum.
I think I'm lagging. I must be getting reported. Am I getting reported? I'm lagging.
Media one day, Daniel. But I'm not going to teach you. Because that's the be all and end all. That is the be all and end all. That is the be all and end all. You'll understand social media one day.
People reporting.
I can turn my phone off and never ever come on again. Never ever 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 come on again. It wouldn't bother me at all. It would not bother me at all. Whereas you're depending on it. And these
should we do the FYP now then, so we can cam?
Who you want to be, but you
so if we do the FYP now, and then we can cam to Miss Red at 11:30. Should we do that? I think so. He's no better, my opinion. Oh, what do you reckon? Yeah. Okay. Good idea. Right, what have we got? Wait a minute, what's this? What's this one? No, I'm not. I don't care about that one. Have I saved the wrong videos? I've got a feeling I've saved the wrong videos. For fuck's sake. What's this?
Said stuff about your children. and your ex and tried to find family members of yours, and all I did was, in that time, is protect you as a friend. But apparently Angie was right about me, and that is fine. That is fine. If that's how you truly feel, that's how you feel. But there will never ever be a conversation between us again.
I tried to protect you.
I will never give you that chance now. I don't care how sad, how soft, how upset you get. I will never give you that respect to have that conversation with me from now on. You don't. Can I
rewind that?
You don't deserve it. I'm sorry.
Start again.
Said stuff about your children.
Anyway, let's do the FYP, guys. Sorry, we have to get to 150k likes first, guys. We're going into it too quickly. We need to get on first about the popular board. Alexa, play Cool Rider. Tap the screen, get the heart me's in, block anyone that's no heart me's on my backup account, guys. No one gives a shit. Okay, if they've gone out, you go. No heart me, no stay. Alexa, play Cool Rider.
Here's Cool Rider by Michelle Pfeiffer on Amazon Music.
Let's go. If you really want to know what I want in a guy, well, I'm looking for a dream on a bee machine with hell in his eyes. I want to do tight leather. Wanna be wild as the wind. Let's go, everybody. I'll be holding on tight. Cool Rider. Cool Rider. If he's pulling up, he can burn it way through. Whoa. Yeah. Forever. Get away. Forever. All the young boys wanna do. I wanna ride. Thank you, everybody. And let's go. I feel weird. I feel really weird now. Let's go. Let's get to 150k likes, guys, and then we're going to start the FYP. That's the way it's gonna be. And that's the way that I feel. I want a whole lot more than the boy next door. I want hell on wheels. Just give me a fine motorcycle with a man rolling out in the sea. Let's go. I look terrible. I feel terrible. I'm gonna run. Cool Rider. Cool Rider. Let's go. Tap the screen, send the heartbeats immediately. Wow. Forever. Forever. No ordinary boy's gonna do. I wanna ride it. I'm lagging again. I don't know why I keep lagging. I don't want no ordinary guys coming on strong with me. Let's go, everyone. They don't know. I don't know why I keep lagging. Is it lagging? Is it okay? They're gonna know it when he gets here to the ground and be shaking. I'll do anything to let it. Alexa, play 99 Red Balloons.
Here's 99 Red Balloons
Yeah, it's off
by
and on,
Nina
isn't it?
on Amazon Music.
I can see that it's lagging. It's okay now.
In a little toy shop, buy a bag of balloons with the money we've got. Set them free at the break of dawn.
Does it mean it's going to kick off? No.
They were gone. Back at base, box in the sun.
Not at all.
Flash the message.
Thank you.
Something's out there, floating in the summer sky. 99 red
Balloons go by. Oh, happy birthday, Susie. Get the hat there. Armies and guys, we're 59. Let's go. Sound box. Come on, let's go, guys. Tap the screen. We're gonna start when we get to 150k likes. Let's go.
99 nights of the year, on super high-tech jet fighters. Everyone's a superhero, everyone's a Captain Kirk.
Emma, I really don't care about Michelle. She had a rant, went off, and now they're all friends again. I've had enough of it. Bun Michelle. Anyone that comes in with her agency will be blocked. All she wanted to do was get her on the fucking FYP. Facts. And she used me to do it. Facts. We'll never promote her agency around these ways. Keep tapping, guys. Let's go. Yeah, they are Tweedledee. Bullshit. Bullshit. I call bullshit. Don't request me to get your ass on the FYP. Pay off. Out. Thank you for the heart me's, guys. Thank you. Right. Thank you, guys, for the heart me's. Thank you. Right, guys, can we get to 150k likes? Let's get to 150k likes and then we'll start the FYP. Anyone that cam-twos me, or I say anyone apart just those two individuals, let me know, please. Thank you. Absolutely, darlings. Thank you, Glue. Everyone else can come too, guys. Morning, Amy. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Glue. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Yeah, well, directly or indirectly cam-toing me, you will be reported for copyright. Morning! I've just seen your clip of your shop with the foundation. Oh my god. Yes. And can I also just say it's not my fault you use a green screen? But this face will now to be cam-tooed by you two individuals. Absolutely not. We're going to get started in a minute, guys. Tap the screen. Guys, I feel ill. Thank you, Nikki. Get your heart missing, guys. We're number 51. You in a good mood today? Yes, absolutely. Thank you, guys. Right. Yeah, I'm in a shitty mood today as well. I'm sick. Right, guys, tap the screen, guys, please. Send the heart me's. Let's go. We're number 50 on the popular on my backup account. Thank you very much, guys. Can we get further up the popular? Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Big love. Oh, look, my other account's at 25. I need to get some food. I'm hungry. Guys, if we get to 150k likes, then we're going to start the FYP. Certain videos I'm not going to show, but yeah, bet you hear it. Alright, thank you everyone for the heart me's. Get the heart me's in, guys. We're number 49. Can we get further up the board, please? Thank you, Mo. Thank you, everyone. Block everyone with no heart me's. No heart me's, blocky. Blocky. No heart me, blocky. Block out. Goodbye. Who's Jay? Jay? Who are you talking about? Thank you for that, please, guys. Thank you. I know all of this, Alexa, stop. All this drama over something so stupid. And don't get me wrong, it's not stupid what Chancey said, but how it was all twisted. Thank you, everybody. I froze in. And all of this over there, it's pathetic, isn't it, really? Guys, we're going to start soon in 2 minutes, guys. Yeah, Tracy, you're sitting in here. You can leave if you want to. Ah, blood boiler. Until you come on with your real face, you're blocked. Get out. I'm not having it today. This is my backup. I'm blocked all of you. So no one really gives a shit. Out. Morning, Minx. You alright? Thank you, Skelsa. Thank you. Yes? You're forgetting, well, this is my backup account. I don't give a fuck. Right. Let's get on with the FYP. Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
Prelude and fugue on the theme.
Alexa, play the BBC News theme tune.
Here's BBC News theme by TV Theme Tune Factory on Amazon Music.
Good morning, everybody. It's 9:25. We are going to start the FYP a little bit early this morning so we can then come to Miss Red at 11:30. Yes. If you are affected or triggered throughout this FYP show, please exit the live immediately. And we know do trauma dumping for obvious reasons. Don't depress us even further. Let's get on with the FYP. Alexa, stop. M200 out. Out you go. Can we get the heart me's in, guys? We're 39 on the popular. Can we get further up, guys? That's just not good enough. We need to get further up that board. Right, okay, we're going to talk about what's happened in the past 24 hours, and obviously it's all been drama around Miss Red. It has been, in my opinion. Now, I haven't seen the video. God knows, I don't think anyone's recorded the actual video of what exactly happened between Miss Red and Chancey when Chancey was on Miss Red's platform. I've been looking everywhere for it, can't find it. But hey ho, anyway, can you imagine all this drama over that? Can you imagine these people going over to Nitty Talk? They wouldn't cope over there. They just wouldn't. It's just pathetic. It's ridiculous. All of this over something. Like, I'm not saying what she said was stupid, but over a random. Because she is a randomer, really, isn't she? Do you know what I mean? She's not a creator or anything like that that's got in the box and said some shit. Get over it. Get over it. Move on. You know what I mean? What's the big hoo-ha? I just don't understand. People are acting like no one said shit off TikTok in the street. You know what I mean? And it's like TikTok, oh my God, I'm going to execute you. Bloody hell, no one ever has a video of what she said. No one's got the video. I've looked everywhere for it. Oh, thank you for the treasure box. He put that up. Thank you so much. Big love. Right, so I'm just going to play this. So the A1 starts off of mentioning delusive and says she's irrelevant to him. Then topic turns to, wait a minute, no, where's the other one? Wrong one. This one, yeah. So no matter what, though, you don't go low, talk on defenseless children, be racist, ableist, or mock religion in an argument.
Said stuff about your children and your ex, and tried to find family members of yours. And all I did was, in that time, is protect you as a friend.
That sounds like bloody CA. But yet, here we are. Here you are, sitting with CA. You've been sitting with her for the past 2 to 3 weeks.
That is fine. If that's how you truly feel, that's how you feel. But there will never, ever be a conversation between us again. There will never...
I don't know who this man thinks he is. There will never be a conversation between me and you again. Who cares? Who cares? I mean, he acts like he owns this TikTok. Honestly, that he's up here and women are below him. That's how he treats women. The women are here, he's up here.
There will never ever be a conversation between us again. I will never give you that chance now. I don't care how sad, how soft, how upset you get. I will never give you that respect to have that conversation with me from now on. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it, I'm sorry. As much as you might say, well, what happened earlier, I was protecting my community. I was protecting someone that's got a disabled child, and people going, oh, but he's slurred, he's been ableist and all this stuff. Let me tell you now, me and Linz have had a back and forth for a long... Well, not really a back and forth. Normally, I've taken shit and then retaliated at a later date.
That's a lie.
I've been pushing...
That's a lie. He's gone at Lynn's because she associates with me, like he's gone at all my supporters, okay? That is a complete lie. She retaliates back to him. He starts it, she reacts. And that's a fact. Stonewall facts.
Into a corner and I've attacked. So don't ever think that you can go around fucking the app and start playing victim use lot. Because if you want to know the truth, and I'll say it to you, the police will be back, carry on boys, Scope, shut up man. I don't know why you even come in your lives for, it's just boring. You're not even going to last 2 minutes in here, it's just pointless. Boring. But all I'm going to say is, everything will play out how it's going to play out, and in the end I'll be standing and we'll see what happens in the end. People don't like my opinions. Oh well, lay the whistle down, you can have your opinion, have your opinions, because I feel that a lot of opinions on this app have been brushed aside because it doesn't suit the narrative, it doesn't suit the big communities. Imagining one breath saying, yes, you can all have your opinions, and then when someone goes in there and it's also blah, blah, and then it's like, you ain't got to heart me, fuck off. Well, you said people can have their opinions, so people can only have opinions if they've sent you a gift. Okay then, that's fine. Okay. Said stuff about your children and your ex, and tried to find family members of yours.
Oh, it's repeating, sorry.
And all I did...
Honestly, it just reminds me of my ex, honestly. And he was the biggest effing narc. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit triggered listening to that video. It's kind of, I don't know, it brings back bad memories. I don't know, it just seems so similar to him. It's fucking creepy.
I only know this shit because I get it.
Morning, Vicky. All about, it's all about him and how he feels. You know, he's a true narc, isn't he? You know, I don't know. I think he emotionally, mentally abuses women on TikTok. You know what I mean? He does. Morning, Shazzy. Morning. And I'm glad some people have opened their eyes to him. And the simps that are sitting there supporting him don't really give a shit what they've gone through. I don't care for them. They won't be welcome on my platform ever. Yeah, no one cares. No one cares what situation they've been through, because I'm going to be the first one to say, liar. No, you haven't, because I know who you support. If you've been through what you're saying you've been through, you wouldn't be supporting that. Because you would see those red flags, right? Yes, I choose you, AP. He wants all that. He wants women at his fucking feet. It's fucking weird. That's what he wants. He wants women to apologise to him. I'm sorry, I did wrong. Master, I did wrong. Please forgive me. I'll go to jail for you, AB. All that kind of shit. Just as bad as sitting with a guy who mocks disabled people daily. Yeah, they're just as bad. Yeah, and I just think these are the people you've got to question. Look at the comment that someone made about me. You know, that's a woman with a baby. It's a sick mind. It is a sick mind, and you got to question the people that are supporting such a person like this. You know, and yeah, they've probably got a history there. Probably got something going on there in their past. But I can tell you one thing: they've never been through DV. They've never been through anything like that, and I don't believe it. Yeah. Because I think when you've been through that, you kind of recognise the signs, and you stay away from people like this. Red flag, fucking red flag, love. Why are you on this account? Mind your own business. CA is just as bad. She's just as bad. CA, in my opinion, is a predator. Yeah. She preys on people. She's pretending to be a daughter, for financial gain as well. God knows who she speaks to off TikTok, still pretending to be a daughter. I mean, look at her also relationship with Corey. It's fucking weird. I mean, he's 28, she's 56, pretending to be the same age as him. You know what I mean? It's weird. I mean, I have a friendship with Levi, but I always say I'm like his nan. Do you know what I mean? She actually speaks to him like she's the same age as him. It's weird. That is a fucking predator right there. That's why she hides behind the green screen. That's exactly why she hides behind it. Yeah. So anyway, CA speaks about the DA's health. Dr. CA in the house, and says she doesn't believe her, and that's just her. Well, I don't believe your DV and that you lost a baby. And no, I care for your opinion. Let me tell you why I don't care for your opinion. Yeah, because a woman that's dragging someone's granddaughter on this app that you did last night, and like I said, I'm not friends with Miss Red, dragged Miss Red after she has lost her nephew, as someone I really don't care to listen to. I mean, I will play the video for everybody else, but there's one thing I will not listen to, and that's, what you have to say about me. You live in Canada, you don't even live in this country. So, there's me, but I was surprised yesterday with what she was saying about my health and things. But then everyone said to me that Miss Red, and I didn't know this until late last night, because I thought it was CA's nephew. So until last night, people said Miss Red lost her nephew, and, I'm sorry to hear that and all. She's sitting there dragging this woman across the app after losing someone in her families. You know what I mean? And there's me shocked that she's going in on my house. Why are we shocked? Shocked? No. You know what I mean? So, no, I don't care what she has to say. She's a vile human being. Yeah, just remember, if she loses someone in her family, let's not give a shit. She probably won't even come on and tell anybody. To be fair, listen, we don't know anything about this woman's life. What we do know is she's a predator. But that's it.
I have terrible anxiety. I have a whole got rid of it. A whole encyclopedia on every illness you could fucking think of. So she doesn't have a polyp, stop it. So first of all, she said she had brown spotting. Okay, fine, fair enough. She went to the doctor. Now, the first thing the doctor's going to do, right, is you're going to get a smear.
I want to see these comments. I want to read these comments.
Smear, whatever you guys call it. And they're going to check your cervix for, abnormal cells, blah, blah, blah. That smear takes about 2 weeks before you get the results back.
Do you live in the UK, love? I thought you lived in Canada. So how do you know it takes 2 weeks over here? Everyone's different. It may take a few days. It may take longer than 2 weeks.
Doesn't matter how much of an emergency it is, it takes about 2 weeks, okay? After the smear, if that comes back normal, no abnormal cells, nothing's found, you have no cervical cancer or changing in the cells, they will say goodbye, see how it goes. Now, unless you're bleeding profusely, is where they're going to say, well, look, there's a problem here, we need an ultrasound right away because...
Look at these people putting exactly... They don't even have a fucking clue. Are they okay? Are they okay? She's so fucking wrong, putting out this misinformation. And I've explained this yesterday. I've had my smear 7 months ago. It came back clear. I've been bleeding. I went back to the doctor to check it out. She done another smear. She sent me to a gynecologist. They done an internal ultrasound. They found polyps. They said, this is probably why you're bleeding. We're going to now send you for histoscopy. I went to that for that. It was too painful. So I couldn't continue with that. So now they're going to put me to sleep. That's what they're doing. Okay, now polyps, as we all know, are 99, I'm sick of explaining now, 99% benign. He said to me, it's like a skin tag. But there's still that 1% where they remove them to be tested. Okay, but obviously I do want it removed also because I'm bleeding. Okay. Yeah.
Profusely is where they're going to say, well, look, there's a problem here, we need an ultrasound right away.
Wrong. When you've gone through the menopause, it's not normal to bleed, love. It's not normal. Some people do, but it's not normal. Okay, so everyone, if you bleed when you've gone through the menopause, okay, or going through the menopause, go to the doctor and check it out.
As she could fucking bleed to death, which isn't the case because she's sitting there fucking. I'm going to lose my voice. She's sitting there drinking.
People, they're not even. Why are they not even saying anything like you are so wrong and what you're talking about? They're actually.
I have terrible anxiety. I have a whole encyclopedia. Got rid of it.
How do I afford this?
On every illness you could fuck worry to death. You'd be bleeding profusely, which in turn you'd be sent to the hospital. You would have an immediate ultrasound to find out why it's bleeding and where it's coming from. If it's a normal thing and the bleeding is not profuse bleeding, they will wait. If it continues, they will at that point say, all right, well, we have to see what's going on here. Let's do an ultrasound. At that time, they'll do an ultrasound. The technician will measure the polyp or skin tag to see, is it 2 centimeters by 5 centimeters, 6 centimeters by 7? So she would have measurements of the polyp. How much bleeding is the polyp causing? Do we need to remove it? If it's not causing that many symptoms, it's fine. It doesn't really do anything. So
no, it's not fine, love. They would advise to have it removed because it is that percentage. It could be cancer. What the fuck is this woman talking about?
Adding up. The symptoms are not adding up. All right? It's just not. That's where I sit. That's my opinion. And the removal of most polyps, depending on the size of the polyp, you're not being put under anesthetic. It's the same as someone...
Is she okay? It was a choice. I could have had the histoscopy awake or put to sleep. I chose awake. It was too painful. Now they're putting me to sleep. Have you guys? How many people have said they've had it done? And you got put to sleep. So did it depend on the size of your polyp? She knows absolutely fucking nothing.
Has HPV and they're scooping out that HPV. You're not getting put under anesthetic.
What does she say? 1 sec.
Yes, thank you. And if it's not causing that many symptoms, it's fine. It doesn't really do anything. So the timeline's not adding up. The symptoms are not adding up.
Please don't leave your polyp, guys. So if you do have polyps, my advice is to have them removed and tested. It's like my gynecologist said, 99% it is benign, but it is always best to get it tested.
All right? It's just not. That's where I said that's my opinion. And the removal of most polyps, depending on the size of the polyp, you're not being put under anesthetic. It's the same
depending on the size. It's not about the size, love. It's the procedure's quite painful being awake. So that's why some women are put to sleep.
HPV, and they're scooping out that HPV, you're not getting put under
Someone's put exactly Bonnie Blue Eyes. You don't have a clue, honestly. Someone's put she's obvious. Shut up.
No.
Misinformation.
So for me, it just, from what I know, oh my God, hold on. I don't think even if they found, again, if there was something in the ultrasound, they're not bothering with the polyp unless it's causing a lot of bleeding, where at that point it's bad for her health. And they don't, exactly, there's no anesthetic for that. Exactly, Jamie. And snipping it off, whatever. But again, the polyp would have to be causing symptoms.
What's she talking about? Let me ask my Dan. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know this guy's name. She talks shit, doesn't she? What the hell? Hello, delusive Dan. With a histoscopy, can you be put to sleep regardless of the size of the polyp? He'll probably come back and say, yeah, it depends on the size, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly. So it really depends on the situation. If it's a small, straightforward polyp, sometimes they do it with just local anesthesia. But if it's bigger and more complex...
But however, if it's painful, can you be put out to sleep?
Yeah, absolutely. If you're experiencing significant pain or discomfort, they can often switch to general anesthesia to keep you comfortable during the procedure.
Thank you. And there you go. And this, because I know some people don't have their polyps removed, but is it advisable to remove your polyp to be tested for cancer?
Yeah, it is generally a good idea to have them removed and sent for testing.
And there you go. Oh.
Exactly, yeah. It's just to be on the safe side. That way, if there are any abnormal cells, they catch it early and you get the right treatment if needed.
Would have to be causing severe bleeding, which they do, they can. And at that point, they would remove the polyp. Because some women have 20 polyps in there and cause them very minor symptoms. They're not taking them out. It's just how it is. So I don't believe it. The timeline doesn't add up. Her symptoms don't add up. She's never said, oh, it measures 3 centimeters by 10.
A doctor advises to remove a polyp. They don't keep them in. They don't say, well, as long as it's not causing you any discomfort, we're just going to leave it. They usually advise to have it removed so it can be then tested. Who's the imposter?
It's becoming a problem. I have to go under anesthetic. You're not going under fucking anesthetic. Those type of removals are just done with local anesthetic in the area where they're going to remove it. If it's causing you a severe issue, it's a fucking skin tag. Stop it. Now, if they see that there could be some, again, blood work, looking at the polyp, if they felt it was something possibly cancerous or had some spreading or cast a shadow, which cancer will cast a shadow usually in a tumor situation, then I think that'd be something they'd be more concerned about. But in her case, that's not happening, so. I agree, Bailey's mom. She shouldn't put the shit out there. Inform yourselves. Don't listen to her. Inform yourselves about everything, polyps, blah, 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 whatever. Again, if you have severe health anxiety, you're going to fucking know everything about everything.
She lives in Canada. What are you talking about, you weirdo? I'm talking on my experience, and you're saying I'm a liar and your little minions. I don't give a fuck what you say. The fact that you sat there dragging a 6-year-old child last night. But, however, you are putting out misinformation. Everyone is different. A doctor will advise you to have a polyp removed, right, to be tested for cancer, especially if you have symptoms like myself. Bleeding after menopause is not normal. Okay, so because of the bleeding, yeah, I've got tested and they found polyps. He also said to me, yeah, that he thinks it's a polyp. Yeah, deep inside my cervix. I said, are you sure? He said, I think. He said, we're going to have to do a histoscopy. Too painful. Going to have to be put to sleep to know for sure. That's what he said. That, love, is what I'm worried about. Yes, because he wasn't 100%. Okay? That. All right. I tell you, waiting as well. Of course, they will remove. Yeah, she knows shit. And you've got the little minions. Yeah, exactly. CI that don't have a clue about polyps. Everybody is different. She's sitting there telling you, don't listen to me. I'm telling you my experience. I'm not saying your experience is the same as mine, or if you develop a polyp, it's going to be the same experience as mine. But I'm telling you my experience. I'm telling you what my gynecologist has told me, but CA seems to know more than what he does. I'm telling you, what the procedure I have had. Okay, which is pretty much standard for a lot of people. You can be put to sleep. It does not matter how the size of the polyp. Okay, but however, the bigger the size, yeah, maybe they would advise to be put to sleep because it would be very painful otherwise. Okay, but he did give me a choice. The menopause, I had to have a procedure. Yes, it's not normal to bleed after the menopause. Okay, it's not. And I spoke to my doctor and she said the same thing. It is not normal. So if you are bleeding, always get it checked out.
What your brain tells you, and you're reading fucking the Encyclopedia of Health, and that came up, and let me read about this, and it's just something with anxiety. So again, I don't believe her. I think she's rage baiting everyone. Thank you for the chunky squirrels. And thank you for the hand heart.
Rage baiting on fucking what? Listen, if it's a polyp, brilliant. I hope I'm not in that 1%. I've had my smear. It was normal. But it's my worry is it a polyp? Because he wasn't too sure when he done that internal ultrasound. When he said he wasn't too sure, he wasn't 100%. I want him to be 100%. So...
The chunky squirrels. Oh, you have bladder cancer. I'm sorry to hear that. Anyway, I don't like talking about this. It's just my opinion. Guys, thank you for the gifts. Michelle, go look. Michelle, don't tell me I need to get my facts right.
Yes, you do. You do, love.
Yeah, I don't care. That's my opinion on it. If something, thank you for the breakthrough.
You're in Canada, are you not? You're talking about procedure over here.
If her case is different and 1 in a million people, then I don't know. But I don't believe it. Guys, thank you for the popular votes, in my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Don't listen to CA, guys. She talks a load of shit. She doesn't even live in this country, for fuck's sake. And I'm glad, since me talking about it, many women have got their smear tests. So, and I will continue talking about it after I've had the procedure, and hopefully encourage more women to also, get their smear test, because it's very important. Don't believe you, but you will blindly follow agreement. Don't believe you, but they will blindly follow a green screen. Yes, I know. Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lauren. I just think, like I said, it's something that, should be spoken about. And, it is worrying because, especially when you've got cancer in your family. My mum's had cancer, the lining of the womb, like she said last night. So it is worrying. If he turned around to me and said 100% that is a polyp, I would feel a little bit relaxed, even though there was that 1%, right? But I'd still feel a little bit relaxed, But he never said that. So, yeah. What he said was, I think it is, yeah, I think. So that's why I'm a little bit worried.
And then you guys can do whatever you want. I don't care. All right, we're just going.
Lynn.
No, she didn't, Queen Riri. She told them to use it all. And I don't know what you...
I love you. Your appointments take forever.
Guys, come here.
Here is the same thing. Appointments take forever. You can go in, get your pap smear, and I'm telling you, pap smear takes 2 weeks because they scrape the seed. Well, you women know what they do. You get the fucking Q-tip swab, then they fucking take a little thing. Well, here they do. They snip a little sample off of the fucking skin for cancer. They do the Q-tip for getting the cells.
Someone's even put in the comments, stop spreading misinformation.
Canada to get your fucking smear results back. And and that will check for any change.
But if you're fast tracked, you're gonna get an appointment within 2 weeks. I was so fortunate, and the NHS have been fantastic with me. So I went to the doctor. She referred me. I got that gynecologist appointment, I think, within about a week. Went to see him. He done an ultrasound, and then another week. Literally took 1 week to get the hysteroscopy. So they've been brilliant.
Cells, if there is, what grade, and then you'll go to the gynecologist, which more than likely you would have HPV if there's a change in the cells, which could eventually turn into the cancer. But that takes 2 weeks just to get that back. Good or bad, it's taking you 2 fucking weeks to get that back. So once that's normal, if she's having profuse bleeding, at that point, they would have an ultrasound, they would have measurements, and if she's bleeding profusely again, yes, it would be removed with general, local anesthetic. Not fucking, they're putting you all down for that, because they're not. It's not happening. It's just not happening. Unless she's misunderstanding shit, I don't know, but that's how it goes. Here in the UK, as someone who's had cancer, we have a 2-week urgent wait.
Someone's put local, definitely. Do you know how many women find that quite painful to actually go through the procedure being awake, and that's why they offer you the option? I've had many people who have said to me, Angie, do not have this procedure awake. It's horrendous. I vouch for that.
I'm sorry about your cancer, by the way. And we have to be seen. Yeah, no. Mine was 4 to 6 weeks. Here it's 2 weeks to get your smear test back. So, that's just my opinion. You guys, whatever, whatever. Who wants the box?
No, it's not your opinion. You're putting out misinformation. You're sitting there saying, don't listen to Angie. She doesn't have a clue. I live in the UK. You live in Canada, so piss off.
Box. Who's this? Yes, Stephanie.
Oh, hiya. I just wanted to say, so polyps can become cancerous. So it's only 99% chance. They are removed because of the risk of it becoming cancerous. So therefore, in Angie's circumstances, her gynecologist obviously wanted it to be removed.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So although it's 1%, she could still be in that 1%. Do you know what I mean?
I don't believe she has a Stephanie stereotype.
People are saying 1%. What's the big... They're her comments, man.
But thank you for your input.
Well, that's your opinion, but actually it's fucking irrelevant.
Yeah, you're irrelevant too, Stephanie. Fuck off.
Big up, Stephanie. Was that Stephanie?
1%. Fuck off, Stephanie. Go on, Ricochet. That's the Stephanie that always goes in her box. I knew who it was. She's fucking around.
Regards, please. Thank you, Liz. It is so.
She just said use your mental health and everything will be fine.
Just said good luck. You know, you're going to be okay. It's something that the doctors don't do 100 times a day. It is so cute, so
What's the chat saying? Nothing at all. Usual stuff, funny.
And that was it. I actually said, 1%. Good morning, bitch tits.
There's that 1%, that she could have, could be cancerous. She doesn't have anything. Remember, this woman's had skin cancer, throat cancer. Now we're moving to polyps. So.
And you're your daughter, and you lied about your life for 5 years. 5 years.
Sorry, cried wolf too many times. I don't believe
you want to sit there and talk about down, right? That video was cut down, and it was cut down, CA. Yeah, but you want to play a video and twist it around to make out that I told everyone I had cancer when I clearly said, which, like I said, was cut down, that I diagnosed myself on Dr. Google, love. I never went around the app telling people I've been diagnosed by a doctor with cancer. That it didn't happen that way that you keep running with. Okay. Until it's your family. Exactly, Jackson. You just never know, do you?
And she was nice in every line. She was and yeah, and as bad as situations are, and we can get nasty with each other, you've got to remember we're all still human.
I had precancerous cells removal while pregnant, then was tested till 6 months after birth. Yeah, they probably found it through a pap test, no? A smear. Anyways, let's not talk about these things, I think. Anyone that says they slept exactly sun plants, it's not even that. It's for her, hello, my little boy. For her, it's like, she's mocked it before, man. Fuck off. And if you're mocking it again, like I said, stop crying wolf. That's crazy. For attention. I don't give a shit what she fucking doxes and what she says. That's my opinion. I don't give a shit. Don't care. Stephanie, go run back to your fucking cult and go away.
This is a woman who doesn't believe anybody's been.
Oh my God, she told me, I hope she agreed with everyone for everything that violence perpetrator said and fucking this shit. And I don't give a fuck. She left some voice note.
Big up,
I'm gonna
Dan.
fucking just block her right out there. Like,
Big up,
get lost.
She calls everyone out for trauma dumping and stuff. And
I just find, you know what I find? And guys in the chat.
How is that trauma dumping? You know, it's also bringing awareness to people. You know, women have gone for their smear test, which is brilliant. So how is that trauma dumping, Ricochet?
They come in here every night. Do you guys not find they hang off every word I say to try and twist something into something? I don't need anything to be twisted into anything. What comes out of my mouth comes out of my mouth. Do you not find everything I say, they fucking hang off everything I say?
Yeah, sorry, one second. Let me put someone. She's not in the box. Puppies in pajamas, are you in the box? She is. Hiya.
Sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, sorry, I don't normally do boxes. I just wanted to jump up. CA is given so much misinformation. It's really making me mad. I was in the gynecologist this week, the same as yourself, postmenopausal bleeding, and I wasn't aware of what procedures had to be followed. So any bleeding post-menopause, polyps, no polyps, anything, it doesn't matter. They have to do his stuff. I can't say that word.
Cystoscopy.
That one, yeah. So I'm also being referred for an urgent one, and I don't have polyps. And what she told me is any bleeding post-menopause, they have to go in and take a biopsy from the womb to see the lining of the womb because there's a higher chance of disease. So it doesn't matter what size the polyps are. It doesn't matter anything like that. Obviously, the polyps can change, so that means you have to investigate that as well. I'd imagine they'd want to remove them. But she's spreading so much misinformation, and it's so dangerous what she's saying to women right now. It's just really making me mad.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I say to people, don't listen to a word she's saying. Honestly, she's rage baiting.
Yeah, that's it's so dangerous. So any women...
She have an opinion over, when she lives in Canada.
Yeah, and I'm Ireland, Angie, so I'm not the same as you. Our health system is different, but they said any postmenopausal bleeding, you have to get that biopsy on the womb. So it's, it's important for women to know that, and we don't know these things.
I heard her say that they don't put you to sleep. Does she not know how painful that is awake?
Yeah.
Many women have been sedated through general anesthetic.
That's the only thing I have different to you, Angie, is they didn't give me a choice. I have to stay awake. So when you're saying how bad it is all week, I'm going, Angela!
Did you ask them though? Did you ask them?
No, I didn't ask them. To be honest with you, I have a high pain threshold with that kind of stuff, so I'm not too worried about it. I'll just put up with it and get it. I don't have health anxiety. So look, I'll deal with it on the day. But I'd say for people that haven't had children, they're more likely to give them the option. Do you know what I mean? But health anxiety obviously will play a massive part on needing it.
Yeah, exactly. Healy wants a box checker.
Anyway, and that's all I wanted to say. She's making me mad. So if you could drop me, that would be great. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you had nothing. I almost passed out. Awful.
Hi.
Hello.
I just want to say I worked in the NHS for many years. I've personally removed many polyps from people during colonoscopies and endoscopies. No matter the size, they do remove them because they can turn cancerous. I've removed up to 20 polyps personally off patients myself. The information that she's giving is completely false. The way that she's saying that's her opinion, but then saying it as in it's facts, it really, really isn't.
Exactly, because they would advise you to have them removed. It would be your choice whether you wanted it to be removed, I suppose. But
yeah, exactly. Obviously, we had a lot of patients that was sedated. That was their choice, whether sedation or non-sedation. We still have patients that during sedation, they still couldn't tolerate colonoscopies and stuff. And then obviously then, depending on what the circumstances was, they would then be referred for general anaesthetic. But in the endoscopy where I worked, there was only a limit of how much sedation that they could potentially have, because on the unit, obviously, a lot of people get mixed up with sedation and general anaesthetic. Sedation is what they call a conscious sedation. So although you might think that you're asleep, you're actually not asleep, because they need you to still be able to turn over on the bed and stuff. The conscious part, that's what that means, but then you feel like you're asleep because it's a sedative, so 9 times out of 10 you don't actually remember a lot of it, but you can still manoeuvre on the bed. Whereas a general anaesthetic, you're up in theatre, you have an anaesthetist with you are completely unconscious.
Did they say to me that they're going to put me to sleep? Could they not just sedate me then?
To be fair, I'm not a doctor, so obviously I wouldn't like to advise you there. I'm not one of these people that are going to give you, like you say, misinformation. They could potentially, it could be something that you could ask for. As I say, mine was endoscopy, so it was colonoscopy and everything else. It wasn't gynecology. But yeah, I mean, the 2-week rule starts from when you go to your doctor and you have symptoms that are abnormal. Then obviously they will put you on a 2-week cancer pathway, and that then would be from seeing the right department to whatever investigation it needs, to any potential, if they take a polyp off, it would then go down to pathology to be tested. No doctor will turn around to you and say, you've got cancer, until they actually get the test back. They will then turn around and say, look, we've seen something suspicious and I'm concerned about it. Until you get your pathology back and it is confirmed that it's cancer, they don't turn around and say that it is. So then that's the 2-week pathway. Then they would have what's called an MDT meeting if it is confirmed as cancer, which then would be any relevant people that would be then involved in your treatment, and then discuss obviously together of what treatment it is that you need, whether it be surgery, whether it be chemo or anything like that.
Yeah.
And then obviously then, if it is where you need treatment, then it would be what is like an 18-week rule then from the diagnosis to the starting of whatever treatment it is. Unfortunately, obviously the NHS is quite busy and stuff, so sometimes they do fall without, within them 2-week rule, 18 weeks and stuff. But that generally is what it is. But as I say, no matter the size of the polyp, usually when we did colonoscopies or gastroscopies, we would take them off. They could turn, and that's what it was.
Yeah, exactly. She's just.
But I want to say though as well, obviously bringing this to the app, like you said, it's been positive. I remember being in a couple of weeks ago when I think you was first on about it, and there was quite a few people in the comments saying that, I've not been for smears, I've never had one or anything like that. And the amount of people that was saying, oh, please go and get it. So obviously if anybody's in the comments and hasn't had one, go and get one, because it could potentially, 1, save your life, and 2, it really, really isn't that bad. It's 5 minutes of a job, and we've seen everything, they're not looking. I mean, I remember when I first went having one and I was scared, and I was like, she said, remove your bottom half. I even said, do you want my socks off? She said, no, you can keep your shoes on if you want, because she wasn't looking at my toes, you know what I mean? Please go and get anything that's changed in your body, just go and get it checked out.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think also people need to remember also, if you are postmenopausal, bleeding is not normal.
Exactly.
Because I know people say that they bleed and it's normal. It's not.
No, exactly. I mean, even with like say colonoscopies and stuff, like any sort of bleeding, usually they would say the darker bleeding comes from further up around your bowel and could be potentially be a bit more serious. But even bright red bleeding, what they would usually say, maybe hemorrhoids or something, any bleeding shouldn't be there, so go and get it checked out.
Yeah, absolutely, exactly. Original Rose, well, my postmenopausal, I don't know, postmenopausal. What's postmenopausal? I mean, I don't want to say give too much information.
Well,
I haven't had a period for about a year, about 1 or 2 years.
Yeah, well, post usually means
that postmenopausal?
Post usually means after, so I'm presuming postmenopausal means you've finished with your menopause, you've done with your periods and everything else. So obviously you've not had any sort of bleeding or anything like that for, did you say, sorry, a year or a year and a half?
A year or 2, yeah.
So now to start bleeding, obviously there's something that's not quite right. Well, let's get it checked. You know, obviously your age then would be, you know, a factor into it. Like I say, any sort of things that's not
yeah, someone that says posters when you haven't had a period for 12 months.
Yeah. So obviously, like I say, you know, you post, which means it's kind of finished, it's after it. So yeah, I would obviously, you know, you've been and got checked out.
So postmenopausal bleeding is not normal.
No, definitely not. No. But yeah, that's what I just wanted to say that, because I was like, she's giving this information out and saying it as if it's facts and it's actually not, you know. Like I say, I've personally removed
everyone's experience is different as well, isn't it? So.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've personally removed many polyps, from the tiniest little ones to obviously, unfortunately, seeing cancer in people's bowels and stomachs and stuff. So how she's saying this, it's like people in her life will be watching it and thinking, oh, you know, I mean, to be fair, sometimes you don't even know you've got these polyps. But any sort of like symptoms, and she's saying it as if like, oh, it doesn't really matter. Do you know what I mean? And it does. Yeah. It really, really does. And she shouldn't be saying it like that.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Exactly. So yeah, I just wanted to say that. And obviously, like I say, anybody has any changes, just go and get them checked.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
But
thank you so much.
No problem. Thank you very much. Bye.
Yeah. Does anybody else want to get in the box, guys, before I move on? They say that being on HR can increase risk. Yeah, that's why I'm not on HRT. Anybody want the box, guys? Put it in the comments. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. Anyone else want the box, guys? I'm going to move on, otherwise. No. There's a few people waiting, but I don't know if they want the box. Right, okay, let's move on. Give me a sec. Let's play the rest of this video.
And then they have a rage moment over every word. They're not held responsible for anything they say. They take no accountability. They can call me names. They can dox. They can do whatever the fuck they want. No one holds them accountable, but they listen to every fucking word I say, and then they find out how to twist it, how to turn it, how to say this, how to say that. Like, it's just fucking blows my mind. I was thinking it's just me, but I'm seeing all the yeses and I'm thinking, is it just me? Like, these people literally lose sleep to listen to everything I say, and then have a baiting thing tomorrow about it. It's just insanity. They lose sleep at night to listen to me and what I have to say. It's crazy to me.
She was mad because I had more views than her. I went to sleep, I think, about 3 a.m. I couldn't sleep. She thinks it's because she was on.
It's just, I don't get it. They can all have their opinions. No one gives a shit. They have a 5-minute talk and it's over.
No one needs
it goes on for days and days and days. What is it about me that intimidates them so much? Or are they fucking, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Yeah, but you're the one talking on. You're obsessed with me, Miss Red and Luke. You are the problem. You're the one talking on us every day. We are your content. So we react to what you have to say. And to be fair, I don't really hear Luke and Miss Red speaking on you a lot. I really don't. But here you are, 3 hours speaking on Miss Red and Luke. For 3 hours. I went to sleep at 3 a.m, guys. Yes. She was still speaking. Honestly, she's the problem. People react to what she's saying. She loves the back and forth. If you know what? If she couldn't speak about us, she would have no FYP. facts. She would have no content. None.
Where'd my little guy go? I don't get it. It's just weird. They actually stay up, they lose sleep, just to listen to hang off everything I say. And it's just strange.
Yeah, your misinformation you put out.
My supporters, my opinion, I can have it like everyone else can, but for me it's like they all jump. It's just crazy. I must really intimidate them. I don't know. I only know this shit because, again, I have terrible anxiety. I have a whole encyclopedia. Got rid of it. A whole encyclopedia on every old...
God. Guys, can we get the heartbeats? We're number 19. Big up, everyone. Thank you. Yes, Luke. Can we help you? Right, let's go on to the next video, guys, for fuck's sake. Brett, we are still going to continue with the clips. Wait a minute, we've got other clips. We do, actually. Give me a second. We'll play that afterwards. So Miss Red comes back and says she has no clue on the context of what Chancey has said, and she would never condone it. She then has a few words for the A and the B one. I need to charge this phone.
I'm talking about the Chancey situation, guys. Obviously, I've just been sent a screen recording. I didn't know what she'd said. Okay, guys, I really didn't know. You know, I would never condone anything like that. I didn't know what was said. All I was doing was scrolling the FYP. Okay, guys, and I seen in a video there was a commotion in the box. I didn't sit there. I didn't listen to the content. I didn't know what was said. I would never sit here and condone anybody saying anything like that.
Guys, what do you think? Let's do a poll. Do you believe Miss Red? Do you believe that she really didn't hear what was said? Now, I can't find the video. I've been looking everywhere for it, so obviously it wasn't recorded. But what do you think if you were there? I can't really have a... Thank you, Lou. I wasn't watching Miss Red when Chancey said what she said, but my opinion is I do believe Miss Red. I don't think she heard. And I think other people like CA's twisted it right because they have beef with her and they know she didn't hear what she had said. Honestly, she's been on his 6 years. I honestly don't think Miss Red heard what she said. But what do you think? Happy face, you believe her. Sad face, you don't.
This app, would I ever sit and condone anything like that? Ever? All I seen on the FYP when I was scrolling is there was commotion in a box. I didn't even sit and listen to the content. I would never, ever condone anything like that being said. Never. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, darling. I didn't know, guys. I didn't know. And the fact you, Alex, have just sat there. I actually feel physically sick. The fact that anybody would think that I would condone that. I'm not even going to cry because I'm mad. In all the years I've been on this app, repost the live please guys, share the live. In all the years I've been on this app, have I ever...
Why she uses that as an excuse? What do you mean, Kim?
Child, somebody going after...
Kim, what do you mean? Do you want to get in the box? Oh shit, I'm lagging again.
Ever condone somebody going after a child, somebody...
Why is she saying, okay, right, why was she saying use mental health as an excuse if she didn't know? I wasn't on the live. So can someone get into the box, please, and tell me exactly what was said when she was talking about mental health? Because I'm a little bit lost. Can someone explain?
Child, somebody using disability slurs. I have never, ever, and I never would condone it.
She said she thought she had said something, but to know what?
Never would I condone that. And the fact, Alex, that you should know me better than that. You should know you are a vile. And I tell you what, I can't wait until people wake up to what you're about. You're absolute. You are a scumbag. You are a fucking scumbag. As if I would ever sit and condone anything like that. And you, being my friend for 3 years, should know me better.
But that's not a friend, though, is it? Because you can have beef with someone, but you wouldn't do that to someone, even if you've had an argument with someone. That isn't a friend. I mean, I have arguments with my friends, but they wouldn't go and sit with my haters and go and slag me off. Not my true friends. They wouldn't do that. He's been sitting with CEO for God knows how many weeks. He's never been a friend. He was your worst enemy, and he was out to destroy you from day one. So yeah, Red's lying got caught out. I don't believe she was lying, Damien. Can someone jump in the box and tell me exactly what she was talking about when she was talking about mental health? Because someone's just said she was replying to a comment. I think they twisted it around. Yeah, because I have a dislike for her, Miss Red. I think AB is sitting with CA to piss Miss Red off. And he's been sitting there for weeks. And that's not a friend. You can never, ever go back now from someone doing that. You know, I've had arguments with Eternity. I've had arguments with Lindsay. They'll never do that. They'll never sit there and say, well, now we've had this argument. Now I don't like you today. So guess what? I'm going to twist everything that you've just said around and drag you all over the sap and sit with your biggest hater.
You should have brought Ang on, and you should have said Red would have known that she had said that. But the fact that you've just sat there and said, I'm done on this, you can too with me.
It's because she messaged me, and that's another thing. She messaged me to say good luck with the procedure. So, and I will play that video. And he wished the worst on me, and he said, well, if that was him, and he has beef with someone, he would wish the worst on him, on that person. I'm not that person. Have I said things out of anger? Yeah. Guys, let's do a poll. Have you said things out of anger that you wish you hadn't said? But we all do it. We say things out of anger. Do we mean it? No. So I'm going to do a poll. Happy face, you have said things out of anger. You didn't mean it, but you said something really bad. Happy face, yes. Sad face, no. I mean, this is an app at the end of the day. Unless you're a peddler and a wrong, and I wouldn't wish harm on anybody. So no. You know, if someone had even targeted my trauma, if they were going through something, yeah, I might message them to say, hope you're going to be okay. Because I wouldn't wish death on the fucking person.
Well, Alex, what have you got to say? Yeah.
Yeah. And I think Miss Red knows deep down, I think she knows that what I said, and, you know, like I said, she spoke on my trauma too. But however, I think she knows what I said out of anger. I did not mean it.
Morning, Angie. Can I be... Hello. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so just to explain the context of what happened, right? So I was scrolling FYP, I can't remember what day it was, right? You know, it was just scroll the FYP and I see there was some commotion, but I didn't watch the video. I didn't know the context of what happened. I just seen Chancey, you know, was in commotion like Chancey gets into a lot of the times on the FYP or when in a box, right? So I didn't know the context of actually what she'd said or what the situation was about, okay? Now, would it make sense for me to back something like that or just be so blasé about something like that with all the hate that I get on this app for just the smallest of things, right? And I'm not being victim here, but I get called out for a lot. It makes no sense whatsoever for me to ever back anything like that. Like, why would I back that?
I think people know that you didn't hear it. People know, but these are people that have a dislike for you, Miss Red. So they're just running with it. You know, they're trying. People know that you did not hear that. And I haven't seen the actual video, and I've known you for 6 years. We don't get on, you know, we're not friends, but I know you did not hear what she said.
I genuinely didn't, because I wouldn't have made a joke out of it. And when I say, oh, it was your mental health, it was an AI, you was drunk. I've said that loads of times. I've said it about myself. It wasn't me. I played the song. I was drunk. It's my mental I would never, ever, ever condone anything like that Chancey was said. Never in a million years.
And like I said, I've known you for how long you've been on it, 5 years or so, and I know that you would never condone
I swear to God, I'm telling the truth. I never knew.
Can I actually though, Miss Viv, when you were talking about mental health and somebody was saying in the comments, well, why did you speak on something about giving her excuses? What was that all about? Because I didn't see it, you see, and I can't find the video.
So, like, if you go on a couple of FYP clips, I think Lollipops has got it right. I make a joke, do you know, like when I get into trouble about something or somebody says something, and I kind of like make a joke. It wasn't me. It was my mental health. It was AI. I was drunk. I was highly intoxicated. I was on whatever. And that was what I was doing. I was like making a joke because I didn't understand the severity of what was said, what she'd said, because I could never back anything like that. Never. It would be absolute like cancellation station if I was to back anything like that. So it doesn't make sense. And I just wish people would see that it would make no sense for me to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And listen, like I said, the majority of people know, you know, you didn't hear it. And it's just the trolls. People like CA and her little minions and his little minions, you know, they know you didn't hear it. They're going to run with it and then twist it.
Yeah, like, you know, Ange, and people can believe me. People can, you know, they don't have to believe me. I'm not either way, it's up to them. But I swear to God,
most of the people believe you. I think the majority of people do believe you, and the people that don't, is because they have a dislike for you.
Exactly, and that's all it is. That's all it is. It's just because they've got a dislike for me, and that's fine. But as long as my people know, my community, my friends, and everybody else, that they believe me, that's all I care about, really. I don't care what people like Canadian Angie, Alex Brigham, Corey Wilde, and people like that have got to say about me. I only care about the people that support me, what they say. I don't care about them.
Yeah. And where's the video? Where is it? What account's it on?
What video?
The video that of Chancey in your box.
She wasn't in my box. She was just in the comments. Section. Yeah. Because like she come in my life, she gifted me, I think it was a hand heart. I went, oh, what, you know, I see you've been naughty, da. And I didn't know what she'd said. I didn't.
Oh, I see. That's probably why we can't find the videos in. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it, honestly.
I know. It is a worry though, because, you know, obviously we do get a lot of hate, you know, we get picked apart for everything. I mean, it's like, you know, my granddaughter coming in and the whole song thing, like there's kids reacting to that song on YouTube. You know, it's a common song. Yeah, the context isn't great, but you got to remember the radio's playing songs like WAP by Cardi B and stuff like that now. Do you know what I mean? And the fact that people are coming at me over a song is ridiculous. My granddaughter's
in the same people, though, isn't it? The people that have a dislike, but the people who are trying to destroy your platform, they're the ones that are saying it. You know what I mean? And I said last night, I said it's a song that's not that deep. Children are innocent. They're not listening to the lyrics like we're listening to the lyrics.
Exactly. She's got an innocent mind, you know, and she was scrolling YouTube. She was playing Crazy Frog. My daughter explained it yesterday. And, you know, she heard that song and, you know, and whatever else. But if you go on YouTube, there's actually children reacting to the song and laughing about it. Like I say, these people that are taking it and twisting it, that's where your mind goes. Your mind's in the gutter. You know, when a child hears a song like that, it's funny to them. You know, poo poo, bum bums. It's funny to them. You know, you may not agree with it. You know, each to their own. But go on YouTube and look at kids' reactions to songs like that. Do you know what
when a child is listening to a song like that, they're not listening to it like we're listening to it and things, and like listening to the lyrics. And when I listen to that song, it does have a children's vibe to it. You know, apart from the lyrics, it does have a children's vibe. So I can imagine why a child might listen to that, thinking it's a child's song. But they're not listening to the lyrics. You know, they're innocent. You're the one with the corrupt, you know, the warped mind.
Can you, like, it's like, you know, songs that contain, I don't know, I don't want to, you know, but farts, poo-poo, bum-bums, you know.
Yeah.
Kids find that kind of stuff funny, you know. Even we do as adults, I think farts are hilarious. But you get, you know, rappers like Nicki Minaj, you know, My Anaconda, you know, Honda, Cardi B, WAP. You know, this is what the radio stations are playing now. So these people, especially people like Canadian Angie, sat there, oh my God, what is this child being subjected to? Piss off. Piss off.
That was disgusting what she did last night. That was the first video she played. I just thought, here we go again, a child again.
Exactly. But thank you for having me in the box, and thank you for your message as well. But like I say, guys, I know that there's a lot of people that don't like me, but I'm genuinely telling the truth. I didn't know the context of what was said, and it's up to you to believe me or not, and that's it really. But thanks, Angie.
Yeah, thanks, Miss Red. All right. Yeah, so what I did send Miss Red a message last night just to say, you know, about a nephew, because I forgot to mention that, but I didn't know about a nephew, because people were saying, I'm sure people were saying CA was CA's nephew, so I didn't know it was Miss Red's nephew, because if I knew, I wouldn't have said what I said yesterday in Luke's box, you know, because that's not the person I am. And I did say about what I said about the DV, you know, me and Miss Red have had a lot of back and forth, but I did say, listen, I said out of anger. We all say things out of anger. I said a lot of things in the past 2 days out of anger. Do I mean it? No. Have you, you know, when you've said things out of anger, do you mean it? No, you don't. Okay, so, and I did say that to Miss Red. So, you know, what I said about a DV, I shouldn't have said it. How, you know, and I did not mean that. Of course I didn't mean it. I was fucking fuming. Yeah. But, however, I shouldn't have said it. But we've all been there, right? We've all said shit, right? I mean, listen, I've said the worst to my dad a couple of weeks before he bloody died. Did I mean that? Of course I didn't. Anyway, let's carry on with this video.
You just said that.
See, I don't see what you're trying to say.
I'm asking you, what have you got to say? So you believe that I would ever sit and condone somebody speaking about a child or a disability like that?
24/7.
How do I turn this off? Take this off.
Somebody speaking about a child or a disability like that?
No, you don't call out either point when she does it. And you don't.
No, I'm not having this.
I think his problem is because Miss Red is friends with the E and the Q one, and also because she sent me that message. You know, I think that's what it is, and that's probably why he turned to CA, who one of her biggest haters. You're being used. Big T, me and Miss Red are not friends. I sent her a message because I didn't know anything about a nephew, right? And I said, listen, what I said about a DV, I said out of anger. Did I mean it? No. Okay? I'm just saying what I see on my FYP. I'm not gonna be biased because I have a dislike for Miss Red. I've known Miss Red for how long she'd been on it? 5 years, and I know that she wouldn't have heard what Chancey had said. Sorry, seen, because it was in a comment, wasn't it? I assume Chancey was in her box. That's probably why we can't see the video, find the video. But what she said in the comments, I don't believe she knew what she said. I think the people that hate her are twisting it around.
No,
absolutely.
No, I'm not having this.
No, don't twist it. We'll have the conversation. We'll have the conversation.
You.
Yeah, she did.
You. No, listen. You.
And I do appreciate that Miss Red did send me a message to say good luck with the procedure. I appreciate that, and that's what it should be about. I don't wish harm on Miss Red. Have I said hateful things? Yes. Has Miss Red said things that maybe she shouldn't have said? Yes. But we don't wish harm on each other. You know what I mean? I'm going to sit there, I'm going to message her. Because that's how it... Someone on an app does not mean you want the worst. You know, you wish harm on them. I don't wish harm on her. I don't wish harm on anybody on the app, apart from fucking CA. Oh, here we go again.
You are a manipulative, gaslighting, control freak, and I can't wait for the day that your mask.
I even said the other day, I said a while back, I said me and Pearl have had so much beef, but I'd be really upset if something happened to her. Of course I would. I don't want anything, you know, I wouldn't wish harm on her at all. You know what I mean? So when, you know, all that stuff with the Corey in the caravan, I was like, what? No, I would No way I said that, you know. I mean, you know, we all know that Corey lied about that now. But I said, yeah, I don't wish harm on Pearl. I'd be very upset if something happened to her. Because I've known her so long, you know what I mean? I've never met the woman.
You can't control people, so you threaten them. You threaten the mental health.
Did you wish cancer on AB? So there's a video, right, with AB, right? He put out a video and said, because he was upset, obviously, that Miss Red messaged me about my procedure, just to, you know, to say I hope it goes okay. And he said, if that was him and he's got beef with someone, he'd wish the worst on them. And the worst, in my eyes, is cancer, because that's what you're getting tested for, right? That's why they are removing the polyp to test for cancer. So the worst is cancer. He didn't actually say that word, but that's exactly what he was implying in my eyes. So I turned around and said, when my father got cancer, you know, and my dad was a very good man, and I said... And I did think, why my father? Why my dad? Why not these scumbags? That's what I said. And I turned around and said, why my dad not these scumbags like AB? That's what I said. Yeah. And I'm not taking it back. I'm sorry, I'm not taking it back. I was fuming because, you know, you know that I'm worried. You know, you may think it's no big deal, but it's a big deal to me because my mother's had cancer. Right, you know, of the womb. So, yes, I'm going to be worried about that. You know, so when he's sitting there saying, because of an app, because I've said what I said about Miss Red's DV, which, like I said, I shouldn't have said out of anger, that he would wish the worst on that person. I'm not like that. I've said things, and I'll say it again, I say things out of bloody anger. Do I mean them? No, I don't. Okay? Apart from them two. I don't care what anyone says. I'm not taking it fucking back. Freezes. Is it frozen, guys? Every time I get a phone call, it freezes. I think people know that when they call me when I do the FYP. Bloody annoying. I forgot what I was going to say.
You're just a sicko. Honestly, the fact that I've just sat and watched, you know me better than this. You know me better than this. You know that I wouldn't have fucking known about that.
Listen, okay. Can you stop calling, please? Because my phone keeps freezing. Listen, I probably shouldn't have said the things I say, right? Like I say, I do say them out of anger. But this man wished the worst on me. He said, because of the beef that someone has with someone, or because you've said something out of anger, well, it's okay to now wish the worst on that person, including cancer. So fuck off, I don't care, and I'm not taking what I said back about it.
Would never sit and condone anybody saying, and you, Corey Wilde, as well. You can go and fuck yourself, telling people to unsub from me.
Tracy, you did, and I don't take it back. Because what you're forgetting is what you said about me. When I'm at a time when I'm quite worried, right, when I'm going to go for it, to be put to sleep to have this removed, wondering what they're going to find. Okay, and you got a man saying he wishes the worst on me. Right, just because you didn't say cancer, he meant that. That's exactly what he meant. I don't take it back. I don't care. Talk about it as much as you want on your platform. I don't care, and I'm going to stand by what I said.
Do you know, right, Alex?
Yeah.
I'm shocked with you, Alex. I've been shocked with you, Alex. You know why I've been shocked with you, mate? Because I told you on the phone a couple of weeks ago that my nephew had passed away. I told you a couple of weeks ago on the phone. I told you that, right? Some of them I never brought to TikTok. All I said is my family member had passed away on TikTok. I sat and had a conversation with you over that, and you haven't even given me time. You've still sat and you have still provoked me, knowing the situation that I told you and knowing about other situations as well. And the fact that you can sit there and come to me and provoke me when I have told you this. It just goes to show. Do you know what? Do you know what, right? Do you know what? Delusive Angie was right about you. Delusive Angie was right about you. She was right about you all along. She was right about you all along. You know me better than that. You know I wouldn't have known what was said. And the fact you just sat there and done that, I could have come on today, I could have come on yesterday, and I could have played what happened with you on my FYP, you know, when your little mate was in people's inboxes and you're dragging up people's children's situations.
Queenie,
I could have come on and I could have dragged you for
Queenie,
that.
Before I block you, I'll say it again. If you forgot what I said last night, I stand by what I said last night. I don't take it back. Okay, now get out. When someone is wishing the worst on me, which is cancer, because that's what they're testing, I'm going to say the same back. And I stand by it. I don't care. Okay, now get out. Can we block that, Queenie, please?
I could have done that. You know me better. You know me better than to fucking go along or to fucking to even acknowledge somebody that said something like that about disabilities or about kids. You should know me better than that.
Yeah,
the fact that you've just gone and done that to me.
And you know, people say, sorry, I keep stopping this video. People keep saying, oh, you know, 2 wrongs don't make a right. I don't give a fuck about that anymore. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Makes me feel better. Exactly, makes me feel better. I don't give a shit. I really don't care. I'm sick of, I shouldn't say this. Yes, let's not go as low as that person. Fuck that. I'm going to go as low as you're going.
Context of what happened and the fact that you've just sat there and fucking dug me out for that, right, and tried to make me look the worst of the worst, saying I'm done on this app. There's multiple times when I could have said that you was done on this app, but I would never fucking do that. I would never do it. It's obvious what you've been up to all this time. I'm not fucking paranoid. I was right about Zach and I'm right about you, and I tell you what, I cannot wait for your fucking mask to slip. I cannot wait, because I'm going to say I told you so. You're a fucking scumbag, you are.
You requested my box, Dana. I don't think you realise.
Oh, I do. I think you're a massive cunt. Go fuck yourself.
Nice of you. Bit harsh.
Go fuck yourself.
Nice of you. Bit harsh.
I'm raging.
You should have recorded me having your back earlier. No, they didn't.
Having my back? You ain't got my back. You ain't got my back. You ain't got my back. If you had my back when I told you about what I was going through,
well, it's a true knock, and I've always had your back. No, you haven't, because a true friend wouldn't have done this. A true friend would have picked up the phone. A true friend would have done it off TikTok. A true friend wouldn't do this when someone has lost someone in their family. That's not a friend. A true friend wouldn't be sitting with your hater.
you ain't got my back. You wouldn't have sat there live provoking me, knowing I've told you about what had happened with a family member. You ain't got my back. I would never do that to you. If you rang me up and told me that you had lost your family member, I would never do that to you. I would never sit and provoke you. What you're doing is you're provoking me. You're sitting there and you're provoking me. Guys,
exactly, Lauren.
And the fact that he's come to women now as well, there's 1.5...
Of course he tried to get Misread cancelled. He wants a platform. I've been only saying this for years. I remember that time when he phoned her. What happened? He phoned her and said something about that she needs to come off the app, and it was apparently it was a joke. Something had happened. I think it was something to do with Frankie. I can't remember. Do you remember that time, guys? And he phoned her and said, "You've got to come off the app," and he was all serious, and she actually didn't come on. What was that about? I can't remember now. Yes. Do you remember that? He was fucking serious, and then made out that he was fucking joking. You're only defending Red because it's against AB. No, not at all. I don't get on with Misread. Me and Misread are not friends. But I know what this guy is like. I've known what this guy's like for 4 years. I've only been trying to tell people for 4 years what he's like. And I just also know, because I know Miss Red's been on here about, as long as I've been on here, that she wouldn't have heard what Chancey had said, and that they twisted it all around and tried to make people believe that she heard that. And I don't think she did. I really don't.
Okay, people in here, right, for as long as I've done this app, right, have you ever known me condone anything like that? Ever? Have I ever condoned anything like that? Because I never would. Never in a million years would I condone that. I thought there was a little bit of commotion in the box. I didn't even sit and watch the video. I was flipping through the FYP. I see Chancey in the box. He was all booting off. It was about Chancey. I didn't even sit and watch it. Because I never would have said that to Chancey.
She's not even friends with Chancey, so why would she... Do you know what I mean? Why would she... say she do you know what I mean? Why would she defend her? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't make sense. She's not friends with the woman.
Today, I never would have said it was mental health, you was drunk, you was this, you was that.
I feel ill today.
I would have said what you said was fucking disgusting. That's what I would have said.
Okay, so should we move on from all of this now, guys? Because there's quite a few videos. Should we move on? Let's listen to what Corey has to say. Because I've got Luke setting record straight, Luke calling out the bullshit. We've all heard that, because I was cantuing him yesterday, wasn't I? So let's just move on. Right, Corey, let's see what's this. Corey says that the fact you people still subscribe to Miss Red, and what for? She's barely even on anymore. She changed it. Let's just play it.
They're just so wrong. No wonder why this, no wonder why that. Oh, hello, Luke the Judge. Thank you, my darling. Don't start with me today, trolls. Get out of here. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Luke, save your money now. Spend it on me, Luke, please. I've been on for nearly 2 weeks properly.
The fact, right, that you people still, to this day, subscribe to this woman when she's barely on. All of you should be cancelling your subscriptions. She is never on. It was only last week that I had to take a couple of days off.
Oh, yeah. No doubt in my mind. Yeah, they're trying to get rid of me and Miss Red. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. I mean, they've been trying to get rid of me for years. It's Miss Red's turn.
But you guys shouldn't be subscribed to this woman. Why? What are you getting out of it? She's barely on. She changes her time all the time.
I agree. She's off more than she's on.
Weird. She changes her time all the time. Well, she does anyway. Like, she's on at 12 o'clock now, when her time's usually 10. I know nobody owns 10 time slots. Why isn't she spending time with her family? I don't know. But she just had a lion dropped on her, so she's made 150 quid.
Yeah, why is it? Someone's put a comment. Why isn't she spending time with her family? Well, she only comes on, to be fair, for 2 to 3 hours. I say she's off more than she's bloody on, isn't she, Miss Red? So she does spend time with her family. So I think you do need some me time. It's bloody. She's on 3 hours, isn't she?
I really don't know why people do it.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know why they follow her. I find her very boring. She does the same thing every single day. It's very boring. It's very tedious. Luke was on a 10, I know, because they want to keep Red's audience entertained, and Luke knows that if he comes on a 10, he's going to make a cash grab too. Like, Luke's number 2 on Popular now, isn't he, or number 1, or wherever he is. Do you know what I mean? So he's made a couple of quid this morning, 200 quid probably. 100 quid.
I've always said though, Miss Red has given her platforms to people. Do you know what I mean? To the wrong people. But hey ho, and I think it is unfortunate, and I think a lot of people are now watching AB. I'm going to say it how it is, and hopefully Miss Red gets her platform back. But I don't know. And I said it, I've been saying it for a very long time. Miss Red, you're giving your platform away. Can't you see? Yeah. I don't know. It changes all the time in social media.
She'll get...
It's the same thing every day, mate.
Little treats, like making things.
As she smokes since the kid's been there.
I don't understand what's happened with Miss Red and Nick Corey, though. Why does Corey hate Miss Red so much? I don't understand what's happened there. Is it because she's friends with EQ? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he's got a problem with her.
Eggs and things like that, because I think they're just a waste of money, these Easter eggs. You pay like £4 for an Easter egg.
Hold on. I'm going to come in on my main account and I'm going to drop you another...
Thank you, my darling.
I'm going to drop you another treasure box, all right, guys? Can all of you please send your heart me's, please, and thank you. And please don't forget to claim your points.
Cowboy, PQS and weird there.
Guys, if you want the box, put it in the comments, because I don't know who's in and who's not. Yeah, I think they're definitely trying to take Miss Red down, aren't they? But we all saw that coming. Same as AB, he wants a platform. Yeah, absolutely. He wants to be the biggest creator on TikTok. That's why Cam 2s are at 10 a.m. So, you know, people could watch him, Cam 2 her. But if she thinks with a brain here, she should be reporting them for copyright. Don't listen to EQ and what EQ said, that you're going to get your accounts taken off you by doing that. It's only because she done that maliciously. If she, you know, really thought about it, she could actually, you know, yeah, get them taken down, absolutely, and she can get her platform back.
It's all wrong. No wonder why this, no wonder why that.
I mean, AB doesn't he doesn't really come to me anymore, because, you know, we did report him. You know, his agency got his account back, but the only reason he got it back is because we reported him the last 30 seconds he entered his life. You know, so he doesn't, I don't know, does he come to me? I don't think he does. So now he's gonna, you know, because he needs content, so he's gonna come to Miss Red instead. I mean, I don't know. I haven't. No one's told me he's been cam to me, so I don't know.
Darling, don't start with me today.
Yeah, that's the way to get a platform back, is to use a copyright. Get CA off. She's got nothing, no content without me, Miss Red and Luke. And the AB one, he can't cam to me, then AB can't cam to Miss Red. What's he got? Nothing. You can actually, if you really think about it, you know, yeah, stop the cam too. No content.
Just get out of here. Do you know what I mean? Oh, Luke, save your money. Now, spend it on me, Luke, please.
Oh, sorry, it's repeating. See, I zone out. AB is cam-tuning you through other people, but I can still take him down through the you know, him doing it indirectly or directly. I can still report him for copyright. What he's forgetting, I can also report him for old videos. So let him carry on. It's only a matter of time before his live pro goes.
Pretty sure. Let's go.
Corey speaks on Toulouse and gives his opinion on her recent procedure drama. Corey asks his audience if they believe what Toulouse is saying. I've only shown you the letters from the doctor. Corey says he didn't believe what Toulouse is saying, and she's lied about sleeping with the... Oh, God. What? Because I had a storyline on TikTok. How many people have had storylines on TikTok or rage baited? You know what I mean? Because I've done that and I've said that. Oh, yeah, okay, this must be a lie. I've only shown you the receipts.
Please.
We might have to refer you to have them removed.
Do you?
So that kind of makes me feel
Not
better.
one single thing. She lies and lies and lies and lies and lies. You're talking about a woman who's lied about having cancer. You're talking about a woman who's lied about having dementia. You're talking to a woman who lied about having STX.
Oh my God, you know what? I really want to get the whole video of that. Of me saying I was diagnosed by Dr. Google. I really want to get that live video. Oh my God, if anyone's got that whole video, where I've said I was diagnosed by Dr. Google, please send it to me. I'm sick of them going on about that.
Father, you're talking to a woman who's lied about having STX with her brother. You're talking about a woman who has lied about many things on this app. So why do you suddenly think that we should believe her now? She's also told the app that a man walked into the home and beat her up. This is all a lie.
But this isn't as an app, man, for fuck's sake. It's an app. We have storylines at times. I told you about that. And?
She lied about having STX with the dog. Thank you, Mandy.
He blocked people for did he block people?
No.
I don't care if he gets unpopular. I'm not in competition. He's in competition with me. I'm
not in competition with anybody.
Oh, that's why you mentioned it.
I care about nothing other than my bank account.
Yeah, let's do a battle. I don't want to talk about it anymore, to be honest.
Oh, she wants to do a battle now.
Let's see who's on anyway. I don't know who's on.
Go and see who's on. I said no, love. Yeah, I said no. Thank you, Mandy. I don't know what the 2-week rule is.
Unless you want to cam to Miss Red. Let's do a bit of cam toing. Out. You're boring, Luke. Your little minions are boring.
Da-dun, da-dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun.
I know. Let's see her on. She must have come off. Yeah, it's going to hit like a bloody bowling ball. I mean, what he's next is going to say that I edited that letter, or I wrote that letter myself. It clearly states in that letter to my GP what I've gone through. And you can see that is a letter. You can see that's an actual letter there, guys.
Oh, thank you, just me.
You can see that as a letter. That's to my GP.
Lukey! Lukey, stop it. You're going to trigger her. You're going to trigger her.
So fast.
Charlotte! Thank you, Charlotte, love.
Here you go. You can read it.
'64 Zoo-Lane.
That's what I'm concerned about, that lesion there.
Yeah, of course you are.
You know what? I honestly believe if I died, they would still talk on me. They would still say I'm lying and I'm alive. I really do believe that. I'll touch wood that don't happen. Suggestive.
Daily number 50, I know we're smashing it today.
Suggestive of
ChatGPT. Yep, it's ChatGPT special. She's a liar. She's a liar.
Do you know what I mean?
ChatGPT.
It was only on Patience Note.
ChatGPT.
It was only on the actual app by looking at the doc. It was only on the actual app. But you know what's really concerning is how many people believe Corey and that AB. I didn't realise there's so many people that were gullible. It's bloody. It's quite scary, the world we live in, with all these gullible people on it. Right, what we got next, guys? I'm getting bored now. I need to get some food. Right, what we got next? I'm going to skip the Miss Red because we've spoken about that for 2 days now. So we've got... Should we see what Vix has to say? Wait a minute. Yeah, let's see what Vix has to say.
No people.
Vix says FYP. He says the days of Misread are coming to an end, and says AB's got a bigger platform and his team are stronger.
Turn on because they don't need Donna anymore. Donna's not needed. I'm very sorry to say, TikTok's a place where people sell you down the river. I'm a one-man bandit. I like being on my own. I don't want to work with anyone. I don't want to be any.
Misread can get her platform back. Right, and she's just got to be very smart about it. Stop giving people platforms. Stop promoting other people unless they're gifting you, unless they're paying. It's like a business. Unless they're paying you, stop promoting people because they're taking your views, they're taking your community. You know, and she can get that back, and she's got to use a copyright and stop. You know, as long as it's not on me, like, and report the fuckers. Done.
Any gang on the Rigster, that's me. Talia pops up now and then, brilliant, but I'm on my own. And this is what happens because if these people will suck you dry, and I've been there.
But my advice to her is maybe do it on another account, change the name of it, and use that for a few days. And use that and do it on that one.
Platforms. I've built people's platforms to the fact where they're massive and they're better than me now, massive, and I've built them up, and they suck you dry. And you've got to learn from that. Now, all these fuckers are independent. Alex has got a bigger platform than her. I'll tell you now, his team is stronger. He's bigger than her. He gets more views. So does Luke. You know what I mean? So does Pearl. And she's helped grow most of their lives, and that's what's happened. And because of all the shit she used to do to people and laugh in the background and work in the darkness, now it's coming back to bite her. She's falling apart. She's crying. She's trying to say, Alex, you're all this scumbag in the world, but she's just turned around and shut herself in the foot. Said, I've known you for 4 years. You know what somebody's like after 4 years. Don't start taking the piss.
Adam's
do you understand?
Sorry, Adam's put, look at those who wanted to battle you, got their views up, and now they are hating on you really bad. Yeah. Am I lagging? I just froze. I'm lagging a little bit. Exactly. But I'm a lot wiser now, so yeah, sod that. That's why I don't battle certain people now. TG's always requesting me, I decline it. I'm like, nah. Is it laggy? It's okay now. Big up, AB. Kath, you're blocked, get out. No bigging up AB around these ways. Yeah, everybody uses everybody on this app, you know. I mean, I put people in the boxes. You could say I do the same thing, you know, for drama maybe. I don't know. But I really have learnt my lesson, and that's be careful who I box, be careful what I platform. Because that's always the case. Then they go, I don't want a platform. They do want a platform. They get a platform and then they hate you, because hating you gets the views. Hating you gets the money.
And then she's mocking, saying, oh, I'd never say anything like that. You've said the worst of the fucking stuff. You've mocked the worst with people with mental health. You've been racist. Do you know what I mean? Since Alex has been on his own now, he's been himself. Well, exactly, there you go. And like I said, he don't need anybody. It's as simple as that. I think everyone should just stick to their own lane. The days of Donna Monteith are coming to an end. It really, really is. I guarantee you now, 6 months from now, platform's going to be dying down slowly. Everyone else is going to get more views. There's going to be more fucking people on the app, and the gifts are going to start drying up. Do you know what I mean? And that's down to her own stupidity and how she's treated people. You know what I mean? She should have been a little more humbler, a lot more nicer, not being so sneaky and snaky and nasty behind the scenes and say the worst about people. And then, because it's been brought to the light, do you know what I mean?
See, the thing is, I came to misread, but we have a different community, right? They share a community. So when AB came to is misread, there are times, well, that I've seen that he has more views than what she has, because they're not his community. They were hers. That jumped ship. I'm surprised. I'm supposed to be giving too much into. You wait until I've had this procedure done, guys. We're going to change our content. I'm still going to do the FYP, but we're going to go out, absolutely. So free out, people go where they want. Yeah, they do, JP, but what I'm trying to say is, listen, this is my job. This is Miss Red's job, okay? So all I'm saying is be careful who you give platforms to, because what you're doing is just giving your community away. Let them work for it. Let them build their own platform from scratch. That's all I'm saying. That if you're giving it to them, they should be paying you. If they are cam-2ing you, they should be paying you. Because they're making money. I mean, listen, I cam-2 Miss Red, but she plays my videos. That time she cam-2s me. But they're making money from cam-2ing you. They should be paying you to do that. To come dine with me. Oh, I'm looking forward to that as well, yeah. So I think it's me, Ams and Pearl. I don't think Luke can do it, so I don't know who the fourth person is, but he said he's wanting a man. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Of you threatening legal action, they used you. Angie, I just saw a post on Mr. Madness of you threatening legal action, they used you. What do you mean they used you? What do you mean, Gabby?
So, you know what I mean? She's being drawn up, she's being dragged up. That's what's happening. Don't think she owns the app 100%, Maria.
You know what, though? I've given many people, probably the majority of people that do the FYP platforms, but I've learned I've still kept my platform because I've not joined forces with other people. That is the biggest mistake you can make, is to join forces with another community. I mean, AB joining forces with CA, she's stupid. He's just going to be taking her community away from her, because you'll probably end up going live at 12 midnight. It's the worst thing to do. You know, why do you have to join forces? You know, we've always stood alone. Always. We don't need anybody. And that's, I think, her biggest mistake, is joining forces with other people, because now you're sharing the views.
Don't think she owns the app 100%, Maria. There's no humbleness there. Yeah, I agree, seeing tantrums. I agree. Why should he? You know what I mean? People all show the true colours in the end, and not many lepers change the spots that they're willing to change, and get a little bit of help for that. Do you know what I mean?
Cole stands as one, exactly.
They don't need
stand as one. We don't need other creators. You know, they need each other. You got to remember, when they're battling, they have 7 communities gifting. We just have the Cole, and we do amazing on our own. My stomach bloody hurts. I need to go for a wee again. Why did you say we have so much hatred? I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, I mean, she can get her platform back, but she has to be harsh. Get them reported. Let's look at Brett. Brett thought he pulled. What the fuck? Never seen him out
Just let me be with the woman that I love.
Can I just say, I mean, look at AB now. He cam-twos me indirectly from someone else. Yeah, know what I mean? That's how he has to do it now. Yeah, I've never seen Brett out before, guys.
Mysterious girl, I wanna get close to you. Mysterious girl, move your body close, just like you.
Did he go on his own? I'm like that. You know what? I remember I used to go out on my own, but I was always in trouble. I was either sleeping on a bench, I'd come back sleeping on a bench, collapsed outside, had the ambulance outside, you know, next minute in an ambulance because I passed out, or bloody arguing with someone in a pub, or getting kicked out. Honestly, I'm terrible. When I go out, I can't go out, absolutely not. Yeah, I'm always fighting, not physically fighting, but the ones who say they hate you but watch you came to is madness. It is madness. Why do you watch people that you hate? You don't hate me, you love watching me, because I entertain you, and that's a fact. No, not much has changed then. Cheeky bugger. Right, what else we got? Okay. Oh, wait a minute, sorry. I heard that one. I'm gonna skip the misread videos, guys. Corey says that fact. You've seen that one when I played that one. Right. Oh, have you seen? Oh, here we go. Let me show you this message. What? I was going through this one's mind to come up with this bullshit. Weird. And there you go, from Jess. We know who Jess supports here. And can you see it? There you go. Disgusting? You do know Angie spoke... yeah. And there you go. Sent you video, not sure if it's the right one though. Oh, okay, I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, I think CA forgot to put this one up. Didn't you, CA? Oh, that was right. You said you weren't going to talk on me. Right.
No, me and Miss
EQ has her say and says A is a woman abuser and hates strong women.
No, me and Miss Red are fine.
Hearing what's being said, of course.
I'm sticking up for
This
Miss
is
Red.
the last video,
and I will
guys.
continue to stick up for her.
Can't be
Especially
asked,
against
can't be
her.
asked anymore.
You know I always
I'm
stand
even
with
on
women
King Board of
when
the
it comes to
FYP
things
now.
like this. So I'll stand with her.
That would be my...
Doesn't matter about our past. We've been absolutely fine for 8 months. And I've never liked him. Never ever. So even when he's done it to delusive everybody, I've never liked the man. I've always been able to see him for what he is. Why is he going for it? Because he's a woman abuser, and he likes to do that to women. And he likes to tear with strong women down. Because he's a narcissist, he's a woman hater.
Then you must have known.
Women have probably mocked him all his life because he's a tubby custard. So now when he sees a strong woman, he likes to take them down and tear them down. And that's why he does it to Delusive. That's why he does it to Miss Red now. He can't do it with me, because he's too beneath me to even give him a response half the time. You heard him yesterday, why'd you never say anything to me?
Did you hear him say yesterday also that he's going to join forces? What was that? Join forces. You didn't say with who to get a bigger platform. To grow. That's exactly what he's doing. Yes, I think CA's his next victim. Absolutely. Another woman. Funny that, no?
She said enough. Because you're nothing.
Yeah, he was talking facts here.
And I'd rather just mock and laugh at you. You weirdo. Say something. And the only reason he's nice to Canadian Angie now is because she gave him the worst ride, and a friend of an enemy is a friend.
Absolutely.
And because Canadian Angie doesn't like Miss Red, that's the only reason Canadian Angie's going around him. But he loves the fact that she's calling him the biggest pred and the woman abuser, and Canadian Angie had him right.
This man holds grudges, right? She called him a predator, and I can guarantee you he does not like her, right? Yes, he's, because of the situation with Miss Red, obviously. Thank you, Woody. He's going to go sit with CA. But I can guarantee you, yeah, he's got a plan there, and that's probably to take her community as well. Absolutely, because he holds grudges. There's no way he's going to let her get away with calling him a predator. How many times does he keep saying that I called him it 4 years ago? 4 years ago. 4 years ago. I still haven't heard the video, by the way. 4 years ago I called him it. But he's quite happy to sit with CA that called him it. And I can guarantee you, yeah, he's got a little plan there. Right, and that's to take her down because of what she has called him. This man holds grudges. He doesn't forget. Yeah, and also at the same time, obviously with the situation with Miss Red, perfect for him, isn't it? She hates CA, you know, CA hates Miss Red, perfect to be joining forces with her as well. How many years ago? Probably about 4.
But it's just a shame that the hatred for Miss Red that Canadian Angie's got.
Oh yeah, you don't forget.
Has resulted in her being friends with them, sort of thing. So he likes the fact that he's managed to get another strong woman, which is Canadian Angie, she's a strong woman, to now bend to his tune. And it's all because of hatred towards Miss Red. No, me and Miss Red are fine.
Hearing what's being said, of course.
I'm sticking up for Miss Red,
yeah.
and I will continue to stick up for her.
I agree with what she said. And I'm glad people have opened their eyes to him. He has been only going live for 2 years. No, he hasn't. Hush your mouth. Right? He was in my box. Oh, he might have been going live for 2 years, but he was always in my box. Yeah? That's how I met AB. People know who AB is from this platform. Longer than that. I think he's been on TikTok longer than I have. Imagine your hope for someone making you join forces with a man you labelled a pred. Yeah, listen, he hasn't forgotten that. He can't stand her, I can guarantee you. I can guarantee he's got something up his sleeve for her. Right, what else we got? I need to go for a wee. Okay, because I'm missing the Miss Red videos. I'm going to see what else we got here. I think, is that it? I think, what time's Miss Red on today? What's this? Oh, thank you, Lindsay. I just got a message from her. Give me a sec, let me just message her back. Alright. Okay, what else we got? I think that's it, guys. That's it. A nice quick FYP today. Anyone want the box? I've got like 10 people. Do you want the box? Put it in the comments, guys. Can you please unblock me on the... yes. If I remember. Guys, can you get the heartbeats in? What we on the popular, guys? Get the heartbeats in, please. He got embarrassed when he caught... Number 12. Big up, everybody. Thank you so much. Big love. We're going to wait for Miss Red to come live at 11:30. I might just watch her for an hour because I'm tired now. Thank you guys for the heartmans. I'm talking about AB when he said he had a 300k. Oh yeah, when he said he had a 300k account and he used to get 10,000 people in when he used to do debates. 11:11, make a wish. I need to go for a wee. I'll be back. I'm bursting. Mum, do you want breakfast? Huh? Do you want breakfast? Mum, do you want breakfast? I don't know yet. Whatever you want. Oh, guys. Oh, I'm going to buy that treadmill. My legs, oh my God, I can hardly move. Did you get the clip of Levi when Ricochet mocked disability? No, send it to my delusive FYP, please. Please come off to eat. Aww. Oh, I love it that people do care. I don't stop eating, love. That's all I fucking do is eat. Right, any more videos, send them to my FYP, guys. He dropped it from the box to get proof and never came back. Oh, thank you, Nikki. It's Ricochet mocking phrases, Tourette's. Does he have Tourette's? Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he? Check the one I sent you. Okay, is it on? Oh, it's on WhatsApp. I don't know what videos you sent me, Ace. Who are they of? Because I'm not on my other phone, am I? Right, let's cam to someone. Let's cam to
I got arrested.
Cam to Dan.
With Coldplay.
Oh, Dan's not live. Who's live, guys? Is anyone live? He's not on? Okay.
But no, I don't. I come on and I show me videos. And every time when I've just flicked through and when we're just going through lives and having a look, certain ones has constantly come to and me. Because they just sit and wait like a shark. That's what they wait for, like a shark. Wait for one word to be said and then bang. Just like what he done with Miss Reg yesterday and laughed in the bargain. Oh my God, you've just cancelled. You've fucked up massively there. So why is it okay for some and not for others? Who are we on about, Green Betty? Who are you on about? Sarah, did I come to that one?
Guys, you know what you need to do? Yeah, get on a backup account and copyright. Boom.
I had it backwards and forwards, yes.
You can actually cut these people off, man.
Well, you all come to. It's selective. When do I sit and make my whole life about come to?
When are you doing FYP? What day are you starting, Minx?
Leave the green hearts alone. Everybody with a green heart, they're not blocked out of here. Only certain ones, and I've made sure that I've blocked them myself. Anybody else, it's fine.
I thought you liked Pearl.
LOLDA, come to Alex, so behave.
I don't come to AB. What? No, I do not.
You two's arguing amongst yourselves there. It's a free app.
When have I come to AB?
Want. So again, Lisa, right, that's your last chance. You haven't got a heart me in. Mods, anybody now that comments now without a heart me in, block them. Don't mute them, block them. So I'm going to answer. This is the last unheart me. It's a free app. People can do as they please. They can. You're not getting me point, Lisa. When somebody's physically upset, mentally, and just drain, it's shown to everybody, and they're asking a certain person, please stop come-to-ing us. Do your own content. Just block each other and move on. That's when it's a problem. That's when it's bullying. And especially for a man, a big, hairy-ass, growed man, to do it to a woman, then it's bullying. Two seconds. I'm just... What account you're on? Morning, everybody. But she was goading him in the comments. She needs to stop. I don't know what you're on about there, me babbies. I just think it can easily be resolved. And like, why should people go to these levels for? That's what I'm saying. Also, women who go at men are bullies as well. 1,000,000%. If it's constant, yes, 1,000,000%. If you're on about Pippi as well, Pippi goes for me and I'll go back. I'll always react to somebody that says something to me. Yeah, always react. What account are you on?
Ciao.
Morning, everyone. People are absolutely demented on this app, agree. If anyone is going to talk on Alex, he will want to come to them. But he can to's regardless, Jess. He doesn't have to wait till somebody's talking about him. He can to. Look what he done to Angie for all that time. Mm-hmm. Like, you don't have to speak on him. That's what he does on here, nothing else and nothing more.
You can speak on someone. You can speak on someone, but don't cam too, because you're monetising off their content. That's all I'm saying. You know, I camped, like I said, people, and I'm sick of people saying, but you camped in this video. They play my videos. So you play my videos, I cam too. Is that the Jessie commented? What, Jess? What, she in pills?
Just so.
Jessie in pills.
To stop it. And only to be used like whoever she wants it to be used on. It's not about come to and guys, it's about respect. Exactly. No hate, but what's the difference with him come to and him shown the video an hour later? Because you're not intimidating that person while they're live, because the minute you start to come to somebody,
they sent over to go and let that person know that they're getting cam-tooed. Please, can I ask what EQ has been saying about Red? I don't know what you're on about. You have to ask EQ that. I couldn't tell you.
Oh.
Right. So I'm taking you out now because you haven't got a heart me in, and I've asked the mods to take anybody who comments and they haven't got a heart me, block them. Mods, have I got any mods in here? Let us just check this. Have I got any mods in? Please. There's another one. Off you pop. So, mods, please, if there's anybody who's commenting without a heart me, will you please?
People keep saying I cam too, but I don't cam to that person. Not talking about anyone else but that person. I do not cam to back. Who's at the door?
Talking on him for content. I don't know if you can get a copyright, but that's fine. Yeah, I think he should as well. If he genuinely wants people to stop talking on him, yes, I agree.
You don't need to
he should
get
get a
it.
copyright.
It's automatic.
1,000,000%. And that would solve the problem massively there, because nobody's talking on anybody like who doesn't want to be. Morning, everybody. So yes, I agree.
You don't get copyright, you're automatically covered by copyright. So all you need to do is that copyright with that infringement. Your agency should know how to do that. You don't need to, it's not like trademark, you need to get a certificate.
No content. Alex for content. I know you all think the same. But like I say, he battles and he rips people apart and he can too. So if that's content, morning, my Dragon Master.
Thank you for the teddy bear. We're 13 on popular. Let's go, guys.
So yes, I agree. Alex should get a copyright. So nobody can speak on Alex Brigham. Now you've
you can
done
speak
a treasure
on him,
box after you've blocked everyone over 1 pence. Off you pop, Babby. I've just realised you haven't got a heart laying. Out. There we go. Tatty bye. Oh, look at that. You could have had a heart me and stopped from getting blocked, couldn't you? But it's too late now. You commented like a little gorgo.
I love reading the comments, do you?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your heart me's.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you.
Look good again, exactly.
Oh, thank you.
But no, I think it's just awful. What is happening on here? It's an app and people... This is their life, because like all day long, every day, just to sit there, have the sly little dig, keep telling you how far up the populace they're on or what competition they're in, sly digging all the time. If the people are affecting you, don't come to them. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't come to them. But don't sit there and say about your mental health when you went into a man's box, said he was easy pickings, and you're going to absolutely crush his mental health. Like yours, ever to say your mental health, again, it's gone out the window when you've purposely gone in and told a man he's easy pickings and you're going to absolutely destroy his mental health. I'd say they don't show. Alex can't get a copyright. He's like, see here, they don't show themselves. They are both AI. Alex wouldn't get a copyright anyways. He wants people speaking about him. Of course he does, because he plays the victim, because Alex is getting a professional victim on here. In my opinion, he's playing the professional victim every single day he's on. I'm okay, guys. They're not going to destroy me. I've got my community. Yes, this, that, and the other. It's okay. Get out of here. But definitely 1,000,000%. I bet you never, ever, ever hear Alex say copyright is going on anybody that speaks on us, anybody that comes to us, anybody that plays my videos. Do you know for why? He wants to be spoke about, he wants to be come to, and he wants his videos played. Fact. Because at this time he's got like this godlike sorry I couldn't find you, I was looking.
Amazing community.
Have you watched this? I bet she knows. Right, I'll play it whilst I'm. Do you want a quick battle for a go? We want to know the truth. The people have spoken in my chat. Everyone, listen to this. Thank you, everyone. Guys, touch me.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, I mean, listen, mate, this is like, I don't know how to say this yet because I get on with all of you, but why aren't you all just getting in a box and speaking? Because I know that there's other things that aren't on this app right now, and all the commenting, yours, Alex's, Red's, they don't understand what's actually going on. Why don't you all get in together and talk to each other? Because it's shit watching this, you know, because I know that Alex and Red had a good friendship.
I know they did.
But you in my head, didn't it?
Hands to you guys.
Frankie, can I be honest with you? I think they should just block each other and walk away and just leave each other. He's got a good community. She's got a good community. I just think they should go their separate ways, Frankie, and just leave it. Like you
I agree on that bit.
And that's honestly, I think, the only way.
Well, Frank is saying that you're all not telling the truth, but not you, because you're not Red or Alex or Luke.
You didn't say
Something's happened that has ended the friendship, and everyone's not telling the truth. We want to know the truth.
I don't know.
You don't mean it that way.
You don't know.
He's not saying it in that way. The way I see that is he's just basically saying that you guys are just both bullshitting. You're just sitting here just lying to your viewers. AB saying one thing, Miss Red saying another. That's all I think he means.
If there has something gone on and it's between Alex and Donna, I'll be truthful. I don't want to know because
it's not that deep because Frankie knows. So why does Frankie know? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know. Doesn't interest us.
Alex said he needs to ask Frankie because he doesn't know about the truth. Bam Bam said in Pearls.
Honestly, I don't know. But to me, I don't want to know if that's personal with them too. Well, obviously, I don't know. Frankie must know. Honestly, I really don't know. I don't care.
I think it just means that you're both lying.
Frankie, get out and tell us. What are you ranting about?
Me, nothing. I'm just on about, I think, my opinion, all of this could be stopped in a second, my top girl. Listen, this phone call ain't never going to happen. I think there's been too much said and too much gone under the water, under the bridge, right, for any talks. But my opinion is, because you can visibly see Donna, it's affecting her bad. Now, she's asked Alex to stop Cam Tooney, and as a man who... he'll always take things on board. All she's asking him for is to stop Cam Toon. She won't speak about him. And for him to stop Cam Toon, and they're not going to mention each other again. I don't see what's so hard to do there.
Yeah, I like it.
Because you can see she's broken at this point.
I think they're both.
In my opinion, it's bullying at this point. I'll say it as I say it, it's bullying.
Donna needs to stop digging too. Yeah, they both need to. I think they both make side digs to each other.
And what's so good, she's asking for it to stop, not to mention his name. And if he agreed to stop Cam Toon and stop mentioning him, it's problem solved.
Guys, play the rest, TG. Hold on. I'm coming in the kitchen now. I'm going to start cooking. Hold on.
Do you agree with that, though, or not?
Yeah, I think they both need to stop, but I think a call off the app needs to happen. So
no, I don't. I think they should just go their separate ways, but agree not to come to each other, not to mention each other. And if there's any videos that's on the F page about them, don't play them. And then you're not even saying, well, I was reacting to a video, just don't play them. That's my point.
Scouse, he does the same. He's been in my live making digs as well. And I said earlier, they both do it to each other. They both do it, and even the Crypt agreed they both do it. Right, guys, let me just play this. Everyone telling me to play the rest of it. Alex says he does have a heart.
No one explanations, especially if it's private, exactly.
You know what I think, Frankie? Can I be honest with you? I think they should just block each other and walk.
Guys, come on, can we please speak Pearl?
He's got a good community. He's got a good community. I just think they should go their separate ways, Frankie, and just
100% I agree.
Your thing with your community, you going, and that's honestly the only way it's going to resolve. I think
it's just sad to see now, though. Luke, it really is like. Honestly, I know I used to fall out with him all the time because of how much he was caring about Red. And I know they had a good friendship. Now, I'm seeing all these, and I'm jumping in all your rooms, because I don't do this drama talk, but I'm seeing all these comments here. They don't know the truth. And everyone's saying little mixy vibes about it, and I know there's things that you know that aren't on this app. So one of you are going to crack and bring it to the app, and then end the rest of you.
So did you hear that? He said one of you is going to bring it to the app and it's going to crack the rest of yours. We want to know the truth.
To fucking get in a box.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Gina Harlett, Bluebird, Karen, everybody else. Thank you.
Things are between people, and if people want to jump in the box and have it out, I'm fine, but I believe for the sake of communities and I think the sake of the app, and I think that they've both got they've both got amazing communities, Frankie. I think they should just walk away from each other and block each.
Did you hear that? He was going to say
1 minute, my top girl, 1 minute. I think if people truly support Alex and truly support Donna, who gives a flying fuck what's being said behind the scenes? Because to me, all it is then is your proper gossips in a real life situation. So no, I don't think it should be anything should be fetched to the app, whether it be like in private that way. If it's between them two, if they want to speak about it, then them two have a phone call off and sort it out that way.
You just said they shouldn't have a phone
call. No, over that situation.
So there is a situation.
Well, you saying there is, not me.
Frankie said it.
Oh, sorry, Frankie's saying it is. I don't know any about it, but do I care? No, because we'll all have conversations with people that, well, for whatever reason, who gives a flying fuck? And the only reason people will give a fuck on this app is if they don't like Alex, don't like Donna, and wanting to cause a bit of a carry on the app. That's my opinion on it. I don't know. Nobody cares. I don't want to know. Do you know something? For all the years I've known Donna, I can never ever once turn around and say that Donna's ever said, well, I was on a phone call with Lewis. And he said this, never. Because I wouldn't take kindly to her ever saying, well, what was said with you and Luke. I wouldn't take kindly to it. If I have a phone call with somebody, I have a phone call with them. It's not for nobody else's ears. Do you understand what I'm trying to say to you? So I wouldn't appreciate, like, even if it was Donna, if Alex has said something to Donna, even if Donna fetched it, that would be awful. And yes, I would have something to say on that because that's not nice. And if it was Alex who had something to Donna and he fetched it to the app, again, I would say that is not nice. It's not for anybody else.
No, this song is for you.
Go on.
She knows.
Let me thank my people. Big MPV to my
Misread, nobody's. I swear to you now.
Amy loves being gorgeous.
On my kids' life, nobody is thinking that. We just think it's some like a massive drama or something. Like else. I know you're like me when it comes to your marriage. This was for Pearl.
You and I, right, listen, turn that off 1 minute. Turn that off 1 minute. I swear on my kids' lives, Donna or Alex has never ever, like, outed a phone call between each other or told me any secrets about each other. So that is on my kids' lives. So I'm swearing that now in front of God knows how many in yours, God knows how many, that'll be on a screen recording, I don't know.
TD is pushing that narrative, misread. I was gonna say there's never been in proper in that way. I was gonna say he's never been in proper. Huh? Misread? What?
So I think it's awful, the whole app talking about what they've talked about on a phone call again. It's not fucking
You saying phone calls? I thought it was just an argument or something. Oh, it's Frankie who brought it.
Well, I don't know however it's happened. I don't know. But at this point, for both Alex and Donna, because it's making everybody paranoid, I think it should fucking stop. It's frankly nobody's business. It's about mod. But it's not on the app. It's obviously something that's happened off the app.
I thought it was on at 11:30.
I don't, like, listen, I don't talk to
I don't know.
Alex is saying nothing's happened. Donna's saying nothing's happened or being said, whichever way they said, I don't know. So, stop it there, just end it.
Everyone is too nosy. It's fucking drama talk with all a bunch of gossips, Bazza.
Different something that's going on the... Yeah, I'm making
There's nothing,
something
if everyone's making this a seedy thing, it's not. Why do you think I'm putting songs on and stuff? It's just a bit of a laugh. Don't start putting things out in the universe that are not true because it affects people's real life.
I don't know, my jelly. I don't know.
Just quickly, while they're saying about relationships and it's no one else's business, yada yada yada, Luke's currently got a picture up of me and Joey where he's gossiped for I don't know how long about mine and Joey's relationship. So now the shoe's on the other foot, they don't like it. Donna, come on here.
You know how the app works out, Dan, isn't it? It's one rule for one and another, you know what I mean?
So, but
that's how this app works, isn't it? It's like, well, it's like, it's only Angie or it's only Dan, do you know what I mean? But the rest is a big hoo-ha about it.
But the thing is, all I mentioned again today is I played what Frankie said. So again, I don't know why it's being deflected to me or anyone else. Frankie got in that box and said that them three knew about it. And I reiterated what Donna said. We chose not to go down that avenue, down that route, when they mentioned about sexual messages. That was Donna's own words. We chose not to go down that route. So it makes no difference to me. Like I said on mine before, they've never even met. But do I believe that any of them phone calls have took place? Absolutely yes. There's no way on this earth I'd allow my partner to sit in another room talking to men like that or going in another room and finding them having phone calls at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm not really jealous or possessive, but in anyone's opinion, I think that they'd think that's weird.
I'm not going to lie and say, yeah, I do find it strange. I do. Well, I wouldn't be happy about it if I was in a relationship and some man was on the phone to a woman at 4 a.m. I don't know about you guys.
Every day.
What's going on?
No, they don't like it and everyone should take a step back. But again, the same person that's saying that as well, Luke, is currently mocking me and Joey. What's our relationship got to do with it? I brought it to the app, yes I did. Frankie's brought that to the app yesterday, so it's on the FYP, so it's fair game then, isn't it? Is it not?
Yeah. Apparently, I don't.
Having my opinion on it. Just the same ways that they've all done with mine. Pearl, she sat there, she said more than fucking anyone about me and Joey.
Yeah.
Well, but now it's one of them. Everyone wants to be finger. Everyone wants it to be quiet.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'll let you go and listen to the rest of it while I get ready.
All right, thanks, Jen.
Bye.
Your little seat back. Yours was the place at 10 o'clock where everybody wanted to be. Everybody, including myself, is sick to the back teeth of this.
Pearl just said that to me earlier.
Oh, I can't stand Top Girl. Can she get rid of Top Girl? Because I can't come to her with this woman. Because I can't stand her voice. I just can't stand her and I can't stand her voice.
Come to you because listen, if people want to come and watch you, they don't have to sit through a third party. They come into your room. Bring the fun back to TikTok. Get people in after every video. Get them back in.
Parties, Kelly.
Get them back in. Let everybody have the opinion. Get onto your mods. No, because personally, Donna, right, listen, I don't care who they support and who they don't. Everybody should be allowed to have a free opinion, whether you like it or not. They come and even call me everything. Pearl, she wants in. Sorry, where you at, my Donna? Comment so I can click you in. Oh, there you are.
Can you hear me, Pearl?
I can, me baby, I can.
Thanks, little
Right, so there's a certain somebody sat over at Angie's, and that's not Angie's fault, claiming that I'm sure he's suggesting that me and Alex had, like, you know, actual phone calls. I can tell you categorically now, for as much as me and Alex don't get on anymore, and I will put this out there, he was never inappropriate to me in any way in the whole 3 years.
Guys, this is not my forte. This is somebody's marriage. I'm going. I'll see you all in a bit. This is what I mean. It's too wrong, this. I'm sorry. It's not right.
Oh, then pay off, Top Girl. Get out, thank God. Why is she still there? Go. Good. Thank God for that.
This is wrong. And listen, everybody knows me and Alex does not get on. That man was never anything like ever dirty or
I know Top Girl started it all.
Dirty, nothing.
By Top Girl, yes.
Yeah, this is wrong. This is because
let's not forget how Top Girl sits on the SEP and how she talks to men on the SEP. Yes, I find that very inappropriate, not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. the way you talk on an app, and you want to sit there and say, but this is not okay because Miss Red's married and all this, but look how you fucking talk,
Doing
love.
things their own self that comes to them fucking conclusions. And if my husband, who was it who was over in Angie saying that?
Dan.
Wow.
This is what.
Oh my
and
God.
my husband sat here. You know Simon Purdy. If for 1 minute anyone was ever inappropriate to me, I would cut a friendship up. But he wasn't. Alex never was, and I'm not going to have that out there.
Can I just say, Miss Red? Miss Red just said it was toxic.
Why the hell she got in the game?
And you're all saying in the comments it's mean. I would never ever
go away.
Top Girl wouldn't do that. Top Girl wouldn't do that because she knows marriage is a sacred thing, and it is to me.
Idiots, I'm going by.
Is that why she's having an affair, Miss Red?
Who was saying it?
It was all over the app about your affair.
Privilege to be like that. That's why he's in the fucking
about
She started.
No one in the right wouldn't be okay with having 3 o'clock phone calls. Well, when me and Alex spoke, it was about TikTok. It was about everything. But I can tell you now, categorically, we never led our minds to the dirty gutter.
No.
Never. And
Listen.
even though me and Alex ain't speaking and we're not in a good place, he will confirm that because it's not true, Pearl. And nothing like that will ever come to me.
I know it's not true because, and this is why I can't understand what's going on at the minute. You've asked him nicely not to come to you, and it's still going on because, listen, we all know Alex is like the big friendly giant. He always give you that word of reasoning, but then, like, I'm not going into other things, but he's never, ever been anything but like nice on the phone. It's never been anything actual, even swinging it to that way of talking. So whoever's saying that is just vile on every level.
I just want to shut that down, Pearl, please, while you're live, because it's not
a problem. And I'm agreeing with you. I am agreeing with you. And that's not fair because you're a married woman. Alex is in a relationship. So, well, I think he is, and I shouldn't say that, but I think he was, or I don't know. That's wrong to say them things. That is totally wrong. And no. Listen, for all we don't speak, I will never, ever tell lies on somebody's name. I wouldn't do that. And he was nothing but gentleman when we was on a phone call.
She's not even here.
That's all that I'm saying there. So
never anything, naughty, and I can say that with my hand on my heart. And my husband don't mind me speaking to men. You know, so anybody ever turned dirty to me, I would cut it off. And
1,000,000%.
Never happened. But
and he never stayed a conversation that way either, even without coming out. He never ever stayed a conversation like that because it never happened. I can only speak on my own behalf, but you singing from the same handshake, that's wrong.
Thank you, Pearl. Thank you.
No,
Thank you,
I love you, Pearl. I love you too. Bye, me baby. You see what I mean, everybody? Honestly, this is getting out of hand. And you know, this is why at the minute TikTok's not a nice place to be. We could all sit there and rip each other and do whatever. And this is so easily solved. Just stop the cam too, and if you want to go your separate ways, go your separate ways. Don't mention each other, don't play each other's videos, don't chuck the slide digs and send people over. You're getting cam too'd, and the little gossips that's coming in. And well, he can't come in and say he's cam tooing you if he's not. It could be so easy sorted. And it isn't, it's just
TG mentioned it.
Do you know what I mean? But if I was Donna, that's what I would do. If she genuinely thinks their friendship is over and they're not going to go back to being friends, get a copyright out for audio, visual and whatever it is. I don't not cam to and videos, and just stop it. Move on. It's a big app. It's a big
She's
app.
so disliked, TG, isn't she?
And you can hear in her voice, she's physically and mentally drained, and she's proper, like, listen, she's on a downhill slope, and this is not nice to say through just doing one thing by stop cam to and stop playing videos, speaking on each other. It can stop. What is the big thing? Because this is why it's coming across as bullying. Cam to and people all day is just lazy. NJ also, I agree. Playing videos, yes, and having a bit of something, reaction to them, sitting talking in between it, giving your opinion. But even that now, come on, and I'm guilty of it myself, it's just clapbacks at everybody. It's boring. Fucking move on. Do something, it's boring. Like, have your opinion on things, but even if you want to do that little clapback, just leave it. Stop having them little digs. It's like Alex, somebody come in that was trying to cause trouble. Alex has come to, and you saw what? I don't care if Alex come to's me. I don't care. But obviously Donna does, and she's just asked him, please stop. Angie does, she's asked him to stop. That's between Alex and Angie and Alex and Donna. Do you know what I'm saying? That's between them. I don't mind who come to's me. Everybody said, you went up, what about Alex's mental health? Look there, where's that? Being called the worst for months, and you stood by the one thing. Did it? Listen, can I just tell you, right, for Alex to go into just Fraser and say you're easy pickings, and if you don't trip, I'm going to absolutely destroy your mental health. Don't come to me about Alex's mental health. Do not. Is he thinking about Donna's mental health at this point? Piss off, Emma. But it's coming across as downright bullying, and whichever way that you say it, I'll have my little clapbacks. If people speak on me, of course I'm going to have me clapbacks, right? But I'm on about when you play the videos.
We're number 11. Thank you.
You've got the right to respond. But what I'm saying is with
Thank you,
Angie,
everyone.
with Donna, and with Alex, only them three there. Angie and Donna does not want Alex cam toing them. He knows exactly what he's doing by cam toing them. If he had anything like about him, he would just say, right, come on, it's a big app, I'm going to do funny things, I'm going to do and you know why? I'm going to tell you right here, right now, if he didn't come to Angie and if he didn't come to Donna, he'd lose his audience. Fact. That's why. Nothing more, nothing less, because they would obviously want to watch it, want to watch both of them, and they would go to their room, he'd lose his audience. Donna doesn't come to, only when she's having a clapback. Danny, I know that you're watching me, baby. I'm sorry, I'm having a little moan. I can't play a battle with you. No, I don't think. Well, Angie didn't for a long time, and then she started going back there again. Listen, don't come at me for what Angie, Donna, and Alex is doing. I'm telling you, in my opinion, if they wanted to stop, bang, it's that easy. But the only one drawing it out is Alex. He's the only one that'll keep cam toing them to get a reaction out of them, poking at them, having his little giggle at the sides. So that's why I'm saying it's coming across as bullying. Alex is literally a definition of a narcissistic. Yeah, I agree. Because his ego at the minute is like off the Richter scale. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's it, man. Guys. Each other. Don't come to, don't dig each other out, it'll end. Fact, that's it. Angie was come to and Alex last night, so what she wants is irrelevant. What? Well, like I said, they've don't want to, but in my opinion,
when was I come to in
Alex? On each other, don't have your digs. It's ended, it's finished. Give it time, tables always turn. Mm-hmm. But as far as coming at me and saying, does this one, you wasn't. Oh, well, that's what they're saying. Is that really you, or is it a fake page? I think that's a fake page. Whoa, on the radio. He's come to and you. LOL, I agree with you, though, Pearl. I'm a troll, so I love a good argument, but Red isn't like that. Exactly. It's like, listen, it's really me, they lying. I was just come to and Red. I don't know, Babby. Is it you or is it not? I shan't find out. No, Eddie?
Hi, Pearl, yeah, it is me.
who it is.
No, I was cam-toing Miss Red with all the situation, this thing happening, you know, the back and forth. So obviously, because I've known AB the longest, you know, because he started on my platform, I had my say on it. But I was cam-toing Miss Red, and I think Miss Red was cam-toing AB. AB was, well, they were cam-toing each other back, you know, like sometimes you do. But for anyone that says I cam-to Miss Red, I've always, and I have stated if Miss Red doesn't want me to cam-to.
She said you're allowed to.
Yeah, she's
allowed to cam-to.
Yeah, exactly. And if she says not to, then I will say okay. And you're right, they can put a stop to it. And there's copyright. Can I just say, you don't have to get a copyright. Everyone is automatically protected under copyright. Just so you know. Okay, and you all you need to do is just go on a backup account and do it on a backup account, basically. And you're not going to lose your accounts.
Angie, I promise you, and I know you've said it doesn't bother you that when I come to you with your time bored, I'm not sitting digging you out. We're just watching what you're doing. Do you know what I'm saying? So, or sometimes we'll talk through the cam with me and you's having a little backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
But when somebody is physically, like, basically begging you to stop cam-toing them, stop speaking on them, stop having that dig. Stop it and it ends. But you're not, you're affecting.
Can I just say, people say me cam-to, I've not cam-toed. Come and ask here. I played videos, of him, so that's his problem. He's on a green screen, he can't bloody copyright me back. But that's all I've done. I've not spoken on this man for months after I got that solicitor letter to him. But he carried on talking on me. It's only been, to be fair, the last maybe few weeks I've really kind of spoken on the man more than I have before because of the situation. But I don't cam-to this man. I really don't. I play videos of him. Show me sarcastic Amy, who's a troll. Where have I cam-toed him yesterday?
Trolls, Angie. Stop reacting to the trolls. Mods, if you haven't got to heart me or anything in, do your business. Get them out. Just block them.
You came to him last night when he came back live. No, I never cam-toed him. I probably checked to see if he was cam-toing me, because probably what the comments were saying, but I've not cam-toed him, no. Not talking about last night. I've not cam-toed her. I played videos. And guys, in my life, was I cam-toing AB last night? No, I wasn't.
Mods, do me a favour, turn the comments off for 2 seconds, babbies. Just land you.
No, thank you. Everyone, 90% are saying I haven't. I'm not stupid.
Just ignore them. They all without harm.
Oh, they wind me up sometimes, Pooh.
You're coming in here to rile you up.
Yeah, but like you said, I agree. It could be stopped all by copyright, or if they have an agreement, stop cam-toing each other.
Turn them off. That's it. Thank you. But no, and that's what I'm saying. Listen, and if you wasn't a bully, you'd abide by them rules. That's my point.
Yeah.
If you're not a bully and you're wanting to affect somebody and you know you're getting to them, you'll carry on what you're doing. But if you was anything gentlemanly-fied about you, you would just say, right, I can see she's broken. I can see basis. I'm not going to come to her.
Yeah.
And you know why it won't stop? I'm going to tell you right now why
Money.
it won't stop. No, he'll lose his audience because obviously they like watching Donna. They like watching you.
Yeah.
And that's why he keeps them captivated by cam-to.
Yeah, but he loses his viewers, he loses money as well, wouldn't it? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I've always said, Pearl, I think he was his biggest troll. I think he wanted a platform from day one. I think that was his plan. He's played the biggest game on TikTok, I believe.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
1,000,000%. But listen, like, when he went in and done that with Fraser the other night, that for me, that was like a teller. When how dare he's come on here and moaned about his mental health, but he'll go into a man who he out of his own mouth said, you're basically a soft touch. I can't remember the exact words, but basically in a nutshell, you're a soft touch. If you keep speaking about me, because he was trying to shut people down left, right and centre, if you keep talking about me, I'm going to absolutely destroy your mental health.
Yeah, well, that's what he tried to do with me for 4 years, Pearl, for 4 years. And I was trying to tell people this guy is a true narc, you know?
Do you know something? Can I just say something back to that? Listen, I was friends with Alex while all of this was going on. But you know, when you listen, and this is how I know some of the crypt won't see what's going on right in front of the eyes because I didn't.
Yeah. You know what, though, also, though, Pearl, a lot of them are just as bad as him, you know?
I've just said that. Some of them are, but you can't say the whole crypt is, because there is some nice, genuine people in there, Angie. Some of them come into yours, maybe on a different account. Some will come into here, because they don't... But the green arts is not blocked out of me. It does not matter me which community they're from, which they're not. It doesn't bother me. As long as people comes in, be civil, they can have the... Look how many's gone at me this morning, and I've just answered them back, but they're not blocked, they're not muted. It does not bother me, but this is what I'm saying. Bully tactics is coming across now, because a fact that is a fact. If he stop Cam 2 and you, and stop Cam 2 and Donna, let's do it for a month if he's up for this challenge. Stop Cam 2 and, I mean, he'll maybe come and Cam 2 me, but I'm just boring and I don't give a flying fuck whatever I say.
You know what, Pearl? This man always made me feel like I was the problem, that I was crazy, that even though, because I had done things, that I done wrong things, don't get me wrong, I have said things, I own up to that, you know what I mean? But however, he made out that I was the problem, and, you know, I need to, in some ways, apologise. I can't explain it, like I was
Angie, I'm agreeing with you, and I'll tell you for why. At the time when we were friends, he used to say to me, now I was only friends with Luke, Donna, at that time, Luke, Donna, Cockapoo, Frankie, I'm trying to think if there was anybody else, and Miss J, I forget about Miss J, and he used to come around and say to me, listen, don't think just because people speak to you, they're your friends. They're not your friends. Don't trust them. So he made me second guess everything. And at one point, I used to think, am I going fucking mad or am I not? And I sort of drew back a little bit from people. Can you remember the time when I was going up to court and everything over what was going on, and I was heartbroken on the phone? And I mean, I was proper heartbroken. I thought, oh my God, if this goes like the wrong way, at my age, I could be unalived by the time I get out. This is what I was thinking, because me mind, with me fucking conditions, I make a little thing turn into a big, massive thing, right? And I turned around and said, oh my God, I said, please, whatever happens, as long as it's not prison, I said, I could end up spending the rest of my days in and not seeing my little babies, me kids no more. I was in an awful state. He said, give me 5 minutes. Somebody, whoever it was a solicitor. He went off, he added back to the call and he went, Pearl, it's not good. And he told us, me, when I think about it now, but I was in that heightened state and I was very depressed at the time. I can't remember if he said it was 4 or 5 years, I can't remember now. He went, it is a prison sentence. And he said, you could come away with such a thing. I went to pieces for days after that. I went to pieces. And that's what he done to me, and supposed to be my friend at the time.
I remember that. Yeah.
He played mind games with us.
Yeah.
Like on the phone.
Look at like 4 years ago when he first came onto my platform, he used to watch me sleep, you know, because I'd have a drink and I'd, you know, pass out, and he would say to people, he's watching me sleep and things like that. He's taking care of me, and I didn't, you know, you don't see it at the time, but it's like a form of control in some ways. I'm your friend. I'll be there. You don't need anyone else, just me, kind of thing.
It's very controlling, and it's obsessed. Like he's obsessed.
Yeah, and he made people believe that he was there for me. Oh, isn't he amazing? He's watching her sleep, making sure she's okay. But you know, he's got that. You know, there's a motive behind it. Do you know what I mean?
But no, I agree with you. It was, but at the time when you're in that situation, you just don't think. So yes, I was in the wrong because I played along with things a lot. Yeah. But you're like, he has a way of making you believe.
Well, he said not. You know what he said to me? He goes, and there's a video out there. He said, you know, it's only because of me. This is what he said. It's only because of me that things haven't gone too far for Angie. You know, I've told people to leave things out and to leave me alone. You know, this is when he was bloody going for me big time. You know, and he was making it out that it was because of him that things weren't taken further. You know, at the time I didn't have the thick skin I have now. You know what I mean? And obviously I was in probably a bad way at one point.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's the time he goes in for the serious digs, you know, when he can see that you are in a bad way and you're very, very vulnerable. Look at his little pattern. Look at his little pattern. Go back and have a look. Every time he goes in for the like jugular is when he sees you at your most vulnerablest and you're in a bad way with yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
And I know he'll be saying all kinds because he's come to and this now. I know he will be, but that is the gospel honest truth. That's exactly what he does.
Yeah.
But it just takes you a long time to like pick up and realise what he is doing.
Yeah, I realised 2 years ago, to be fair, what he was doing was just telling people, and, sometimes you think you're going a little bit mad and you think that you're the problem.
It took you 2 years to figure it out. I know he's only going to be live streaming for 2, but he sat in your box day in and day out and was there like all night long. So it's only the last 2 years that you've realised. Think about it, Angie. It takes a long time because he comes across as the most sincere, nicest person.
Yeah, but he wasn't on my platform for 2 years. I don't know how long he was on my platform. It was a few months. I don't think it was long, to be honest, because he was always my troll. Yeah, he told me before, and I didn't want him on box anymore. I'm like your clout chaser, and that was it. And then
that situation, and I don't want to talk anything, but it's been fetched to the app because he fetched that he was a parent, didn't he, on your platform one time?
So that game, Pearl?
Did he mention about him being a parent on your platform?
I can't remember, Pearl.
I was listening to something that Lynn said, and Lynn said, I never fetched it to the platform. He did. How would I know he was a parent?
That's true. Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? Lynn said something, and I don't know. I said to people, I wasn't around at that time, I don't think.
Yeah. I can't remember. It's just, oh my God, it was a long time ago. I don't know what he said. But it's weird.
Still, it's wrong for any child to be mentioned. Any child, it's wrong. Whether it be Alex's, Lindsay's, like anybody's child, it's wrong. And to use them as a weapon backwards and forwards. But I was just asking about that because I was listening to Lynn saying, I didn't fetch this. How would I have known that he was a father if he didn't bring it to the platform?
Well, that's true. No, yeah, exactly. We wouldn't have known that. I didn't know that, and I only knew that recently, so I don't know if he said it a long time ago. I just can't remember.
Exactly, but even still, that's got nothing to do with anybody. Like what relationship he's got with his child, the same as Lindsay's children's got nothing to do with anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? You have to work at it both ways, but I don't know, it's just pathetic at this point. And to me, it's just very controlling, very narcissistic is the word.
Very controlling, yes, control, yes. And he says that to Miss Red, I'll go to jail for you, Miss Red. You don't need anyone else, I'm your friend, I'll always be loyal to you. This is what he says, eh?
No, listen, can I just put out, he's constantly going in, how can she sit there with somebody, this, that and the other? How can he sit there if he was still had this loyalty about him with CA?
Yeah.
Because she put a person out to look for somebody's skill.
You know what I think he's doing with her? Because she's called him a predator, He went in on me for calling him that, and I never called it to him 4 years ago. I'm still waiting for the video there, Alex. But however, I reckon he's got, because he holds grudges, this man, I think he's got a vendetta towards against her, and I think he's got a plan for that, CA, because there's no way he'd be friends with her after her calling him a predator for about how long? You know what I mean?
Exactly, and she said the worst for day in and day out, and every live was about that. Like there was bad things was said. Do you know what I'm saying? So, and that to me is just to dig back to Donna, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing for that. It's a dig back for there. And do you know what they say? If somebody's your enemy, it's your enemy's friend.
And another thing, Paul, I don't think you realise this. Like, when we had beef, because we've had beef for a very long time, right? But there were times, right, and I've seen these videos of him saying, it's like he lights the match and watches it alight, where he will start something, he will say, Pearl, what do you think? We just thinking of Angie. What do you think of blah, blah, blah? And then next minute, he will sit back and let you do all the talking.
Yeah, but that's what he does, doesn't he?
Yeah, and then you would, this is what I've noticed, you would do all the talking, so it looks like it's coming from you when he's kind of started it up.
And then he'll use them videos later down the thing, but he won't play a little bit before when he's asking. No, Angie, that's what I'm saying, it took you all that time to see what was going on, and the same with us, it just took you that time. But again, like, people will see, in time, but at this point he's got the biggest ego I've ever known on the app. He's got them doing these silly videos of protect their crypt at all cost, and like, oh my God, come on. Do you know when they call yours the cult? That is
that is the cult.
Everybody's eyes, that is the cult.
I said that same thing yesterday, Pearl. I said, we are not the actual cult, they are. Because that's how they behave. It's bizarre.
1,000,000%. And that's what I've said. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very weird.
Anyway, I'm going to jump down now anyway, Pearl.
Well, anyways,
we'll carry on camping. All right.
Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thanks, Pearl.
See you. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, well, everybody, that was right there. Yeah, you can put the comments back on. There. Yeah, you can put the comments back on, and everybody for 2 minutes, because I want to get the bloody
I forgot about this,
done. But that's my little morning rant. And
I forgot to tell her about that.
It's starting to rain. That's my little morning. Hello, Henry. My little morning rant, but I'll be on with my videos later on.
Someone jump on a pod and tell about the message.
I think Donna should be going back to doing you can put the comments back on. Come in, Henry. Is Jane coming out to play? What? Yes. This is Mama Jane, but that's what I need to just block out the background noise. You know, because thank you, Queen Reed, thank you, Totty. Because at the end of the day,
Angela.
Oh my goodness. Nothing to do with me, guys. I'm not getting involved in this. What the hell?
Well, they just said, listen, you can't say don't come to when you come to. Don't fetch it to the app. Currently, Luke's got a picture, an AI picture of me and Joey on his, so it's giving hypocrisy. It's all right when they don't want to be spoke about, but then when they want to speak about everyone else, it's completely fine.
Yeah.
We're having a nap whilst Simon makes him a cup of coffee.
Oh dear.
So yeah. Oh, Angela wants you.
Red's on. She's only got 1K in there, you know.
And Angie.
You know why, don't you?
What?
Angie in a situation.
Who else do you think's on? AP.
Oh, is there? Why is she looking for you?
No. Who is?
Pearl's looking for you.
Yeah, he's come to.
For me?
Oh, Red's just come on.
What's she going to lose the death stage?
Where is she? Miss Red. Why is she looking for you?
Miss Red isn't. I've got
Pearl's looking for you.
Pearl?
They said that you want her.
Room here. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you for the coral.
Does she, guys?
Yeah. I'll always be able to do something. I'll go back to pen and paper because they were the days.
What were we number 10?
You need to remember that is how I grew my room. Just reading off a piece of paper.
But the thing is, right, I don't understand why I've got the blame for it, because Top Girl insinuated it. All I mentioned was that comment she made, which is really weird, but then I've got the blame for it.
I agree.
Top Girl is just a busybody.
I don't need all this fancy equipment and soundboards, just like me is enough. Do you know what I mean? But I think, thank you, Fiona, thank you, Gizmo. I think you focus on the...
There was either lick of paint behind her. Thank you, Sunset.
There's a lot of love out there.
Can we win this?
Looking for no drama, we're just here purely to support. Thank you.
Still trying to add me. Oh, well, she's not going to come in here, is she? With Dan's in there? Does she know I'm with Dan?
Tomorrow as well. Let me get the next few days out of the way.
10 minutes morning, Mel's, afternoon even. You having a drink today, Ange?
Have any time off.
What did, no.
Every morning at 10 o'clock.
Top Girl drinks in the new year.
I
bet she's not on Monday at 10.
Days, please, just a couple of days. And
I'm a little bit lost what's going on.
Back and go back to what we do best.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't want me. Oh, okay.
Play with me.
She doesn't want me, guys. For fuck's sake, these girls.
I am bumping over again, I think.
Because I've just had so much time off, guys. I've had so much time off. Thank you, everybody. Thank
so
you
much time off.
But it's something I can't get back.
Thanks, good.
You know? Yeah, take it back, take your power back, and put out the noise. You know, and
but the thing is that she gossips about everyone, but then you can't cry when it's back on you.
And the fact that so many people had so much to say about little old me sat in a kitchen with a freestanding cooker.
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
And, you know,
he was looking for my account. I watched it. Tell her to if she wants me to message me. She's got. Oh, she doesn't. Wait a minute. I have to give her my number.
She's looking for red.
Everything's misread. Luke.
Hayley.
That's not funny. What's not funny? What have I done? Guys, what people do with pictures has nothing to do with me. Thank you, Kenny. Nothing to do with me, guys. I'm not involved, okay?
Don't log into my phone. It's glitched.
You know,
thanks.
Can I win this, please?
Sat there. A whole show is dedicated, 4-hour show to.
Right, you're making out like I put the photo up. I haven't done that. Thank you, Christine. I'm not involved. I've just had opinions on what's been happening in the last.
Please, Pearl, take it away.
Can I have a giraffe, please?
I love you, Pearl. They have no content, so it just goes to show that we are legends on this app.
See what I mean? But then this is why she ain't being held accountable. But it's because of all the stuff she says.
That's what we need to remember. Who was here first? Who started it all? Where did people used to come? And we need to get that back.
You have to be a fucking avid tree.
Take away, you see. They can't take that away. Thank you, No Ducks.
Tyrone, yes, Tyrone.
So just let me get the next couple of days out of the way, like I say, everybody, and we're back to business. Back to business. Exactly. Nobody knows who she is, really. It's like last night. Thank you, Nicole, my darling, for that. Thank you for the popular gift. It's like last night. And she was speaking about my granddaughter, always speaking about my granddaughter, which is really concerning.
Hey.
That woman non-stop talks about my granddaughter, and that fucking cretin sat next to her.
She had about me.
It's so. Wing cares. All kids find it funny. You go on YouTube and there's kids reacting to the song Willy Bum Bum. Check it out for yourself. And I spent all day yesterday. I thought, we're going to get fucking dragged for this. We're going to get. Who the fuck do you think you are to sit there and talk about my grandchild and use my grandchild as your content because of your dislike for me? Who do you think you are? You're not wired right in your head because a little girl run in the kitchen and asked for a song. You've got songs like WAP. Alexa, play WAP by Cardi B.
Here's WAP by Cardi B, featuring Megan Thee Stallion on Amazon Music.
Alexa off. Alexa, play Anaconda by Nicki Minaj.
Anaconda by Nicki Minaj
Alexa, stop.
on Amazon Music.
This is what the youth of today are listening to. Alexa off. And you want to come for me over a Willy Willy Bum Bum song?
Play. Can I find it on Alexa? Alexa, play Willy Willy Bum Bum.
Here's Willy Bum Bum by Alien Red Wolf on Amazon Music.
I've got a little willy, I put it in my bum. Me and my bum have all kinds of fun. Me and my willy are really old friends. What about that with my willy hole in? Silly old willy, look what you've done. You've got water on my friendly old bum. My willy's silly and a little bit dumb. And my bum needs plums cause the plum tastes yum. Willy bum 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 bum. Enough about my willy, more about my bum. I can fit my friendly old thumb right in my bum when I do a little fart. It popped out when my bum hole starts. I found a wasp, put it in my bum. Stung my rectum, now my bum hole's numb. Silly old wasp, look what you've done. Gotta put ice on my friendly old bum. A willy bum bum, willy willy bum bum. Willy bum 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 bum. Enough about my bum, more about my willy. My willy gets small when my bum hole's chilly. My friendly old bum is covered in frost. My bum got stung by a ghost old wasp. Smelly old wasp, this isn't fun. I should have fixed my cold old bum. Go outside and put my bum in the sun, and my bum got burned. And then began singing willy bum bum, willy willy bum bum, willy bum bum, willy willy bum bum, willy bum 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 bum. Wasp, silly old willy in a burnt old bum. Out in the sun with my pants undone. Where am I? Oh, your fault, you smelly old wasp. Let's get drunk, I said to my bum. It would taste nice on my friendly old tongue. My greedy old bum said, oh, what's up? What the fuck?
I don't think it's that bloody bird.
Fun, me and my willy, you're really old friends. What about that with the willy hole in?
She's playing as well.
You've got water on my friendly old bum. My willy's silly and a little bit dumb. And my bum needs plums cause the bum tastes yum. Willy bum 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 bum. Enough about my willy, more about my bum.
What are you going to do now?
Right in my bum when I do a little fun.
Your son listens to it. This is what I'm saying.
Put it in my bum, stung my rectum.
The song's hilarious. It doesn't matter how old you are.
Gotta put ice on my friendly old bum. Willy bum bum, willy willy bum bum.
Alexa off. Is your FYP that dry, that drab that you have to sit there discussing an innocent 6-year-old child who's nearly 7, by the way, coming in and requesting a song? You had to use her for your content, didn't you? To make out I'm a bad grandmother, the child isn't getting looked after properly. Oh my God, not on a 13. Yes, on a 13 plus app, but you type it in and it's on the app. So I go to the search bar and type the song and it's there. What, South Park? That's another one. Remember the South Park song?
She's right, to be fair. It's not that deep.
I can't remember the words, but I remember it. Jesus. Yeah. Alexa, play Alice by Roy Chubby Brown.
Here's Living Next Door to Alice by Heaven is Shiny and Roy Chubby Brown.
Why have I got suspension again?
Sad individuals, sick-minded people. Another one. Sonic Horse.
The other day, I got some news.
I remember that. They even did a cartoon video to it. Honestly, you weirdos. You need to go and get checked in somewhere. Why does your mind always go to the good time? I can't vote, guys. It was number 1 at one point, no ducks.
I don't know why you did that or why you had to go. I guess you had to listen to silent asking for a blow.
Alexa off. Mr. Hanky the Christmas. Guys, we're going to play a few of these songs today. Alexa, play Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo. Thank you, Tara. That's it, guys. Tap the screen. Get you on.
Here's Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo by
This
is recording by Cowboy Tim.
Thank you.
Music.
We've all heard of Rudolph and his shiny
Do you remember this one, guys?
And we all know Frosty Goose.
I am not playing censored versions.
All those stories
for the people that pretend to be outraged.
Cause we all know who brightens up our holiday. he comes from you. Here he comes, squeezing between your festive buns. A present from down below, spreading joy with a howl.
Alexa off. Do you remember this one? Oh, Jesus. Guys, I promise you I'm not having a breakdown. I'm just trying to prove a point of the stuff that we've listened to in the past and how bad, thank you Mel, thank you Dawn, and how things really have evolved. Like I say, WAP, heels on, what's that? I'm gonna wear heels on, you know? Barbie lyrics, what's that? Best songs about, I know back in the day there were, weren't they? We loved them all. Do you know what? I don't think the world's gone snowflake. I think people have to pretend to be snowflakes when something happens by people they dislike, because it's okay for people to associate with people that say the smuttiest things. But God forbid, a song that's been out for what, 20 years, 15 years is played. And, you know, there's got to be something come towards here. It's fake outrage, of course it is. Exactly. Nobody is offended. Nobody is. It's all fake. Oh my God! I can't believe the little girl asked for that song. Oh my God! What is going on there? And then you got a little fucking bitch, you know, piping up beside. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's so wrong. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. Shut up, wrong uns. Oh dear. 1 minute. 1 minute, guys. I am on live, by the way.
Am I on mute?
No. Hang on 1 minute. So much chocolate.
Who's that? Who was that on the phone? Who was that on the phone? Does anyone recognise that voice? Anyone recognise that voice? A woman's voice. I think that was a door. Sounds like a door. It wasn't Luke. We would have heard him miles away. Luke. I think that was a door, yeah.
Alright guys, it's just someone checking in, just making sure I'm okay. Yeah, sit there with your fucking fake outrage for your FY. Well, it's not an FYP show, it's a obsessed with certain people show, isn't it? Thank you, Kimmy. Do you know what I mean? At least we switch the characters up a little bit. It's not continuously about the same fucking people, the bastard bullies. Why you sat there bullying night after night after night and using 6-year-old girl as content? Oh, EQ, poison pickle, EQ. You fucking weirdos.
Just cleaning one.
All of you. Thank you, Danielle. Not you guys in the comment section. I'm just saying the people that are sat in them lives and they're all like, oh yeah. It's a hate live every night. Thank you, Cowboy, my darling. Every night it's a hate live. God forbid Luke should clap back, or I should have a little clap back. We started it. It was all our fault. Yeah. Thank you, Cowboy.
Right, have we got suspension? Is it finished?
Troglodytes in the comment section, even backing it up, going, yeah, they started it, they're doing it all, it's all them. Come on now, you all do it. Nikki, we all don't. Some of us just react. You're dragging it. There you go. Thank you, Mal. I'm dragging it. I've been on live 25 minutes. 25 minutes. They sit there for hours and hours every night digging me and Luke out and Pearl and EQ and everybody. Because we're their content. I tell you what, if me and Luke left TikTok, you'd all be fucked.
Still some bending.
You'd have nothing to talk about then, would you? None of you. That's what I'm saying. I just realised this morning what legends we are. Thank you, Mel. Thank you, Ziana. Fucking legends.
Ziana's now gifting Miss Red, hoping to get a platform from her.
Bitch.
4 minutes left. It's Diana. I think because she's just faded. No one was interested in Zayana, are they, anymore? She's just faded in the background. So she's probably thinking, fuck that, now she's away from AB, I'll see if I can get a platform from Miss Red. Yeah.
With your fake outrage and your hate lines. Piss off.
Oh, it is funny.
And your little lapdog beside you. Very obsessed, yes. It's an obsession at this point. Play the song. It's a way up. Oh dear. Honestly, like I say yesterday, I had a wobble. But we'll be alright, don't you worry about that. Telling you. Thank you guys. CA the Ghost of TikTok. I know. Thank you.
She's a super, yeah.
If you do send a gift.
Of course she's a super fan of Luke's. She's trying, innit, for a platform. She's another one that's doing what an AB's doing and going to the gym and trying to lose weight so then she can go live. But in the meantime, wants to try and clout chase off certain people to when she does lose the weight from going to the gym, then she can come onto the platform and go live in it. You know, same as what AB is doing that. It's making me cringe as well. The fact that she had so much to say about these people. Yes. This is what I'm trying to say. These people, it's just selective outrage. All this outrage that she had on my platform, she wasn't. It was just she was wanting the platform. But I do feel that there are some people that are going to go live when they lose that weight. You know, get to the gym, go. You know what I mean? Absolutely. I think that, yes.
I like to say what is appropriate and what's not. It's down to each and every individual person and each and every individual parent, isn't it?
Susan Pearls. Oh yeah, she's all the people that had problems.
Who am I to say that? But that is the current climate, and that is where music is at.
Mm-hmm.
Am I wrong? Please tell me I'm wrong.
2 minutes, I think.
My 9-year-old listens to, sorry darling, what did Holly say? DBE Central. See, I don't know who they are. I don't know who they are. I'm so wrong. Becky, can you jump in the box, please, and have a conversation with me and tell me why I'm wrong? Why I'm wrong? Thank you, Kimmy. I'm just sat here speaking facts and I'm not beating around the bush and I'm not pandering to what the audience want to hear. Because, you know, there's fake outrage going on. Thank you, D. Like, it's facts. Songs can be very mucky. They're from Asda, darling. Songs, thank you, Bronski. Songs can be very mucky, and they are. You hear rap music, you hear all these songs, and they're played on the radio while you're driving down the road and your kids are in the car.
I know, she had a lot to say about Miss Wood.
Some of the songs we grew up listening to. Yeah, like Judge Dredd. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Kimmy. Judge Dredd. That was a banger back in. Oh, here's Nat with the fireworks, guys. Nat knows all about it with the fireworks. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, Jojo. Brokeski. I can't help it, darling. You can come in the box, Broxy. Broxy. And you can tell me 10 times. I'll read it as I see it. It takes a while.
We got the gift bag. Let's go. Our popular guys with number 12. Number 12.
Please don't. I don't mean it.
Put a new goal up.
It's just. I'm sorry. Thank you, Jojo. Thank you, Louise.
Wait, we're putting a goal up.
All right. Let me read that comment. You said it's a 13 plus app and your granddaughter is 6, so when she's 13 would you be let her go on 18 plus? Love. I don't get what you're saying. What you meaning?
I'm putting a.
What do you mean by that, darling? Thank you, Dashan. Thank you, Sarah. What do you mean by that? No, I'm genuinely. I want to know. I'm not digging anybody out. I really.
Oh, for God's sake!
Jojo. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Bexy. Thank you. Like, come on, it's fake outrage, isn't it? It's because it's me. It's because it's me. That's all it is. If it was anybody else, it wouldn't be a problem. And that's the truth. Does anyone know what happened with Sam this morning? Is it Sam Walker you're on about? I don't know, darling. Thank you, Upsa Daisy. Thank you, my darling. Right, guys, popping number 16, and I ain't really begged a lot this morning. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you very much. But if you can spare a heart, mate, and any popular gifts, I would appreciate it. Yes, the impact you have on this app, Nini. This is what I was speaking to Luke about this morning. Stitch, my darling, Mama Jane, thank you. Thank you. 6-year-old shouldn't be on a 13 plus app. My granddaughter isn't. Thank you, Mel. My granddaughter isn't. She's got no access to TikTok, YouTube. She watches YouTube. But thank you, Red Bull. Thank you, Mandy. But my daughter's sat next to her. She watches YouTube, but she's got no access to TikTok in any which way. Unless she's sat with me or a mum.
Oh, put the super fan up. Oh, don't become a super fan, guys.
But I ain't going to sit here and discuss how raise my granddaughter with my daughter to strangers on the internet. Because I ain't sat there asking you what you do with your children or what you do with your granddaughter. Ain't nobody policing me on this app where my children or granddaughter's concerned. Not one person. Would you like it if I come and policed you? Thank you, Jane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lauren.
Get the harmies in, guys, for the popular board.
That's fine.
It's not even far.
That is absolutely
80k.
Fine. There's going to be no problems.
It's not even far to the podium.
Like, no problems whatsoever. If you want to waste social services time just being trolls and being bullies, it says a lot about you as a person, doesn't it? Because there's children out there that genuinely need social services. Okay, so when you're contacting social services and you're wasting their precious time, right?
I can't be asked to impose.
You're putting another child at danger. Just remember that. Thank you, Pixies. Thank you, Anne. Just remember that. You're putting another child's life at potential danger. Children that genuinely need it. My granddaughter is loved. She's looked after. She's happy. She's fed. She's warm, and that's all that matters. But nobody on this app is going to police me. I grew up in this is what I'm saying, Eminem, right?
I'm not going to do. I'm sick of doing the
Then you see, well, this is the problem.
I'm sick of doing the
this is the problem. We know this.
I never get. I always get to about 6, and that's about it. I think, and I think there's some haters in here. That's fucking probably why. I'm not going to lie. I think there's some haters in here.
So stop making.
Can we block people, guys? It's my backup. Just block them.
Your content.
No, heart me block.
Is basically what I got to say about that. I know, Kate. I know, darling. We're not worried at all. Thank you, Claire Bear. Just as well, she's in Canada. Well, you know, just because she's in Canada, it doesn't mean that legal proceedings can't happen. And the sounding innocent is no interest to us. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Thank you very much. Claire Bear, Sarah, it's just sad times, isn't it? Sad times that people want to say things like that and they want to go in them directions.
Yes, Debbie, what's the question?
To score, you know, trolley points and to try and affect someone's day. But I'm not affected because I'm not worried, okay? So it doesn't affect me. But what you do is affect real children and real life situations. You grew up with them and, oh no, this is what I'm saying. You've got people moaning and people going, oh my God, this is so inappropriate. Piss off. Get out of here. Tupac, I know. The girls ain't here anymore. They've gone back home. Thank you, Kimmy. Yeah, they've gone back home. So,
someone is at the front door.
Tomorrow. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you. Big up, everybody. So I've got the day to myself, really. Well, I say that, you know, me and Simon. Oh, can I just address something as well? Loves bingo. Thank you very much. It's inappropriate to pretend to be your daughter. Exactly that, Luke. Exactly that. Man, you can complete it. Whatever you completed, it just made a noise and scared the life out of me. Thank you, my darling. Thank you, man. It made me jump. What was I going to say? Let me address something, right? So, there's been a bit of speculation today. Thank you, Brokeski.
Right. I've had enough now. I'm blocking everyone that don't gift any heart me's. Let's have a look. Let's turn that up.
ABs, thank you, Clever. 3 a.m. phone calls potentially could have been inappropriate. Okay. Now, are me and this person speaking? No. Are we friends? No. But I'm not going to sit here and say something that isn't true.
Out. You're blocked. Out. You're blocked. That's 2. 3. 4. It's 4 people already. Yeah, it's sitting here. Out your pop. Who else is there? That was like, I've just blocked 7 people. Taurus, this is one that supports Luke, isn't it? Out. I don't know, but you're out anyway. Oh, that will do for now.
I've always much preferred my banter. Do you know what I mean? Thank you, Dave. Thank you, darling. So back in the day, I had a lot of male friends, you know, and some male, but a lot of male, basically. I don't know if I've just said that, but yeah. And I've got male friends now. Thank you, Maria, but none of them have ever been inappropriate. Thank you, Dave. None of them. And if anything like that was said, my friend and I put off association, you see.
Still put mushrooms.
Because I love and respect my husband.
Hate mushrooms.
And that's the truth. Men and women can't be friends without it being exactly. How many of you ladies have got male friends equally? Men, how many of you got female friends? Right. Why do people's minds have to go to the gutter? Thank you, Maria. Thank you, darling. And I'll tell Simon as well. Thank you, Maria. I'd say, look, this person's been inappropriate with me. I'll tell him the truth. I've got nothing to hide from him. Can you send what? Have you been on that vodka again, MT? Oh, MT. I still live with my ex as mate. Yeah, that's their problem. Exactly. I can bet women banter. Yeah, me too.
You probably won't meet anyone
tomboy, really. You know, like back in the day, I weren't one of these, and I'm not saying, you know, stereotyping women here, but you know, I don't sit and, you know, really. Yeah, I just, back in the day, it was just for me. Male banter was so much funny. I used to go to the pub and, you know, play pool and you know, be one of the lads. Just a pretty.
We've got to start kicking people out, though. I've just literally kicked 7 people out, guys. Please, this is what I've got mods for, no? Please, can you start muting these people? There were no help me's. I don't know who's here. Do I need to make sure I make some more mods? Because I don't know if all my mods are here. I just want them muted.
You know what you're getting, don't you? Yeah, and they're really good with fashion as well. Do you know what I mean? They're honest, they're honest. Look, I had a friend back in the day, right? I'm not going to say her name because she'll come to TikTok and expose me. Her name is Tracy. And she was really jealous of me. And when we used to like get dressed, ready to go out, she'd always pick me like really horrendous outfits. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, one time she picked this bright orange shirt for me and bright orange trousers, and I look like literally a walking orange tangerine. And it's like, oh yeah, you look really cool, you look really pretty. And I didn't, I looked a mess. Honestly, honestly. As where, you know, a GAY friend, I can't even get my words out. They'd be like, oh, absolutely not. We're not having that at all. Take that. I look like fucking what's it? That's what I look like. You're not wearing that. Absolutely not. Get this, get that. Fabulous. Do you know what I mean? GAY. I know. I'm not even on heavily meds today. Oh dear. So why does it need to be spelled? Pisses me off. I know, darling, it's just that, you know, your life can get imported and, you know what it is. It's nothing to be
Rising
ashamed
Star
of. It's
goal, I
something
can't
that
be bothered.
you should not be able to say, but, you know, it's TikTok, isn't it? So, me too, Angie, me too. Love it, the bitches. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you, darling. So what are you up to today, everyone? What are you up to? We're having fish and chips today.
Hello, Blondie.
That's about as interesting as my day's going to get. Then I'll watch Luke at 3. Kick off. Yeah, Lauren, honestly, we cleaning day, PJs. Are you hungover, Tiff? Oh, darling, I need to go find Easter eggs. Lauren, do you think, right, can I ask you a question, guys? Because Lauren's just said that. Do you think Easter eggs are outdated? Cleaning Saturday, love that. Hospital dinners today again. Oh no, Purple Wolf. What's wrong, darling? I hope you're okay. No, you don't. Easter house prep, debating. I'm going to the gym. Have half an hour session for me as well, please, darling. Yes, for adults. They're Jeffy Notes. This is what I think with Easter. This is what I think. See, this sounds really weird, but my kids never really had Easter eggs. They weren't about it. And they'd either want money or, you know, I'd get my son a computer games, my daughter's a bag or something like that. They didn't want Easter eggs. So it's not traditionally every Easter eggs. Yeah, it's kind of like Tilly gets one here and there, but I'm just going to go out and get her, like, you know, little bits like a face mask and, you know, a bit of lip gloss and things like that. She'd much prefer that. I've remortgaged the house to buy the family Easter eggs. They're expensive, aren't they? Thank you, Here Fruit, for the clam slam. Thank you, Kay. They're really expensive. They're really hollow as well. Like back in the day, you really got an Easter egg, didn't you? Cheaper getting liquid in the neck, aren't they? I just think they're boring. Do you know what I don't agree with though, guys? I've got to be honest.
They're on the same views, are they?
Like White Rose. Let me pin Bella, guys. Can everybody? There's one.
Are they on the same views?
5K people in the room. Please give Bella a follow and go and like and repost her videos. I love Bella's content. Love Bella's content. What was I going to say? I was going to say something really important.
1.4.
Where was I going with this, guys? Can you remember?
Oh.
I used to wait until you already follow. Thank you. Big up, Maria. Easter eggs. I was talking about Easter eggs. It's the pre-menopause. I can't remember back in the day. Oh, that's what I was talking about. It sinks in eventually. Thank you, guys. Do you know kids, right? Do you know when you see these kids with 20, 30, 40 Easter eggs? Do you like that? Because sometimes I think some people can make it a competition, can't they? You know, you get some kids and they've got a photo, you know, parents take a photo and they've got like 20, 30 Easter eggs behind them or even more than that. And I ain't parent judging here or parent shaming. It's excessive, isn't it? Yeah, I think so, Carrie. I think so. Would you rather an Easter egg or advent calendar? Advent calendar? Yes, you can't beat an advent calendar. 16 Easter eggs. Thank you, Justice. Who's that? Justice. Justice for the savage. Justice for the savage. Oh, darling. Yeah, it's the same with Christmas when they take the photos. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, advent calendar in one day. People do, don't they? I did it when I was a kid, and you eat all the chocolates out and then press the, you know, the door back down. Thank you, Kay. One big egg and a couple of little bits is enough. I agree. Thank you, Sue. People just go mad with it now, don't they? Ooh. My girls are getting Robux and a packet of Haribo. Absolutely. Absolutely. My clothes, I'll give them. Mine never used to have eggs. Katana don't like chocolate. Josh and Si weren't bothered. He would have rather just had a computer game, or Si would have just preferred some paint and things like that.
Oops.
Around here, I only get, what was that? I only
number
get
7 on the
one
popular
and
guys.
sweets. That's all they need. That's all they need. It teaches them the value of everything then, doesn't it? I think so anyway. Oh, that's lovely, Dark Angel. See, that's a lovely Easter thing, isn't it? Because it's memories. You can't put a price or whatever on memories, can you? That's lovely, that is. I love that. Oh, and 6 seconds school bingo. I haven't brought my son this year. He doesn't eat them. You don't do that. And when my kids did get eggs, they used to melt them down and make Rice Krispie cupcake things. Is anyone doing that this year? Are you doing it, Cass? You know, like
Someone is at the front door.
You boil the eggs and you decorate them in ink. I've never done that. Crispy cakes. Oh, I love them. Oh, Lauren, crispy cakes. Oh, that's nice though. So that's what we're doing with Tilly tomorrow. Tilly and a stepsister. We're gonna set up like a little Easter egg hunt in the woods at the back, and because nobody goes there, it's quite private here. So we're going to do a little Easter egg hunt there and an Easter egg trail, and they're going to love it. We used to take Tilly when she was a little baby and do a Gruffalo trail, and she loved it. Oh, you cover what? Oh, you do not. That's so cruel, sir. I love that. I remember one year, right, when we took Tilly trick-or-treating, and thank you, Bella, my darling, thank you. We took Tilly trick-or-treating, big up Bella, thank you, and somebody had wrapped a Brussels sprout up in tin foil and she was scarred for life. Oh, thank you, Bella, thank you, Claire. Yeah, wrapped up a Brussels sprout with tin foil. She was fucking raging, she was. She was like, Daddy, this isn't kind. Look what they've given me. I went, I know, too. Nasty people. Thank you, Lisa Marie. Yeah, the neighbours trolling the kids. Bitches. Guys, I can't believe we're popular number 10. Thank you, Kaza. No one's watching the match. What match? I don't even know what match you're talking about. Thank you, Kaza. Good idea, though. It is. It's wicked and I love it. Absolutely wicked. I think it's brilliant. There you go, guys. Trick-or-treating this year. Troll the kids. Wrap up sprouts. Till Chuck teacher it. Anyway. These were from Asda. Simon got them me for Christmas. I got 2 pairs. You won't get them now. I'm going to do it this year. Troll the kids. It's fantastic. That's it. Canadian. They'll be slagging me off later. Miss Red, telling people on her live to troll little children. What is going on with this woman? Trolling children with sprouts. Are you struggling to get petrol? Not that I know of. Luke did ring Simon the other day and scaremonger him. Yeah, with the petrol. That was hilarious, that was. I know, justice for sprouts. The price has gone mad. I know, Luke told us the other day, rang me up. Where's Simon? Like, why? What's the concern? The petrol prices are going up. Go and fill the car up quick. Okay. So Simon went and filled it up. What's the prices now? I was trying to get Simon to buy a horse instead of wishful thinking. They ran out. I've got a long journey. Tuesday, I've got to go to Birmingham and back. So I hope everything's all right. Thank you for the rose, darling. £1.90. How much did it used to be? £2 a litre. I've never, filled up a car, so I wouldn't know. You can't get any near you. Didn't. For example, seen an AP yesterday. Most petrol bloody hell. I think we'll be all right there Tuesday because we're hiring a car, you see, because there's quite a lot of family going from here to Birmingham, so we need a bigger car because we've only got a Mini Cooper. So we're going to get everybody in there. Oh, thank you guys. You really pushed me up that popular, everybody. Thank you. Can we have a little bit of a popular push, guys? If you haven't got your hearts in, there's 1.4k people. I know I'm being boring today, but I ain't got the FYP in me, if I'm honest. I won't be able to focus on a video and it's all about me. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you, King John. And £1.54. Oh, God. Thank you, Shell. Thank you, Bella. I remember when we used to go Broads and it was like something like 96p. Do you think they will start rationing fuel? I don't know. Savage Stitch, do you? Do you? Thank you, guys, for the popular gifts and harmonies. That's given us a hell of a push on that. Where are we? Oh, we're nearly overtaking the delusive one. Oh, thank you, Totty. Thank you, King John. Yeah, do you know where me and Angie's concerned, guys? I just want to say, please don't think, that we're best friends or anything. Thank you, Crazy Trade. Big up, my darling. Don't think that we're best friends. We're just, at the minute, we're amicable, but next week we'll probably be arguing again. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy that she had my back this morning, though, especially over the song situation. She had my back with that. Yeah. I mean, if we fall out in a couple of weeks, she'll probably change her mind, but I do appreciate that. See, when I get shown a little bit of kindness, it goes a long way with me. Honestly, I mean that. More like 6. No, I appreciate that. When you've got, beef with somebody and there's been a terrible back and forth, thank you, Bella. And,
Hi, Ange.
Thanks, guys.
Really quickly, everyone in the chat going for mods because Angie has asked us to block people without heart me's, okay? It's a simple thing she's asking for. You sit in here all day, every day, right? You don't gift anything. It's just a penny heart me, okay? There's been plenty of treasure boxes up, right? And if not, go steal coin some other lives, okay? She only asks for a flipping heart me. Is it that much of an issue? If you're going to get blocked because you haven't sent a heart me, then whose problem is that? Yours or Angie's? But stop giving the mods hate because we're doing what Angie's asked. Angie has said no heart me, then you're out. It's simple.
Just mute them anyway. Just mute them. Don't block them. Just mute them.
Okay, so you've been told, okay? You're going to get muted if you haven't sent a heart me. But don't keep coming for the mods. Angie's asked for this to be done and that's it, full stop.
No, I'm oblivious as to what's happening. I know what's going on.
Well, just the normal people that go for the mods when you say mute or block or whatever, there's just no need for it. We're doing what you're asking us to do. So.
Yeah. I did ask people to mute.
Do you know what I mean? So all it is a penny heart me, guys. It's not that much, is it? Not really.
I'll give this to my mum and see she wants this.
Anyway, I'm going to drop Ange. Thank you.
Thank you. She was out quite by the way. Mum?
Somebody on the F1 not mentioning names. Rickster was talking about my platform, how my platform's gone, my platform,
You need to take the bit.
I destroyed his platform. No, I didn't. No, I didn't destroy it.
It wasn't okay. You knew why he wasn't okay. You should have told him. No, I can't. He's not. He's ill, obviously, in pain. That's what kept doing him in pain. Get painkiller then. Oh, painkiller. I'm not going to give a painkiller.
Oh, he's up now, little sod.
No, but he's been hissing at me.
You know what you want?
Mum, he's been hissing at me as well. He's been hissing at me as well.
Maybe because he smells the other cat, that's why.
I know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's in pain. He needs to go to the vet. Oh, I don't know if it's my this bloody cat. I don't know if it's my anxiety or what. No, because I asked her for breakfast, right? So I'll go, Mum, and I will go down to ask what she wants. She's gone out. I thought she's been Friday, Saturday. She usually goes out. I thought she'd gone out for the day. I thought, thank God I didn't get it, so I just got it for myself. Didn't need it all, so I gave the rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm banned on the other account.
You're not.
I am.
Why?
You want to know why I'm banned?
Why are you banned?
Because I told Dave to stop calling me a fidget.
I got bloody me
Monday because I said the word fidget. Fidget, yeah.
Okay, darling.
And I was sticking up for people and saying stop calling us people fidgets with an M.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at what was said. I'm just.
I don't know how you can talk. You're 3'2". I don't know how you can even laugh at me. You're 2 foot smaller than me. So I don't know why you're laughing at me.
When we go out, we do need yellow pages, don't we?
No, you need yellow pages. I'm a normal size human being.
You just said I'm only a couple of inches shorter than you, so you'd
2 foot smaller than me. I said 2 foot, not inches. 2 foot.
Okay, sorry, darling. Honestly, when me and Luke go out, we need lifts up onto stuff, our stores, don't we?
You're the only person in existence that I have to look down at.
Well, you know.
Everybody else I'm looking up at. And that's not when I'm on my knees, you dirty feckers.
You always have to take it small. That Canadian Angie will be slagging you off now.
Who's that?
Exactly.
I don't know who that is.
We don't know who it is, do we?
No idea who it is. Some woman that's obsessed with me.
I can't wait till 3 o'clock, you know. I really need to have a laugh today.
Well, we're just doing a few videos. I don't know if it's going to be a laugh. When's the dog in? Tomorrow night I'm meeting Dave. Hey, Red, we found, between me and you, yeah, don't say anything to anyone, we found a new spot.
Oh, you haven't?
Yeah, this one, they got a burger van now.
Guys, can I ask you a question? Guys, can we get further up? She's number 4, guys. She's passed us on the pop. You did that on purpose, didn't you? You made her get past me on purpose. How was she number 4? We're number 6. She just whooped us past. Boom.
The app's been really slow today.
Wait, you did it on deliberately.
No.
Different account. There's always an excuse. There's a different account. You're not doing enough polls. Always an excuse. You've done it because you hate me.
You can go out. There is other things. I'm going to play
No,
other things.
you hate me and you've done it on
I'm going to
purpose.
play other things today.
Can we have like a little...
You're a low heart me. Well, what's your excuse for my main account then?
I've got a list right
Thank you, Laura.
Muff burgers. I love that.
That's it, get him
Guys, can I ask you a question, right? I want to get this treadmill. I think, you know that walking thing that we were discussing, it's not an actual treadmill, but it's a walking pad or whatever you call it. Do you think I should get it? It's £120. I don't know if I want to spend so much money, though. What do you guys think? You've got one, but is it just going to be a product that I never use? That I use for one day and then it's put under the bed and never to be seen again. So it will be good for the summer because I could take it outside in the sun. Good for it. Do you think I should get it? No, if you've got vertigo. No, I've got the ones that you hold. Yeah, I've got handles, yeah. Happy face, you think I should get it. Sad face, you don't. £120, it's a lot of money, isn't it? For something I might just never use again. I might use once. Do you know what I mean?
Or not. Oh, that hurt, that did. Oh, ow.
I don't know.
This is a rage baiter. Thank you, Nana Shaz. Yeah, it's probably best I don't have any opinions on the FYP while I'm not officially doing FYP. Do you know what I mean? I'll leave it to him to do. But we'll be back tomorrow, guys, for the FYP, I think. Thank you, Anne. Will I? I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can sit and concentrate on a video at the minute. Thank you, Amy. I don't know. I tell you what, because I do FYP. I know it's Easter Sunday tomorrow. Nah. Yeah, I'm not going to do FYP tomorrow. I'll tell you what, I'll come back and do FYP Monday, guys. I promise I will. I say this all the time, but I will. All right, we'll have a fresh start Monday, and I think by come Wednesday, Thursday, I'll be okay. You know. Yes, that's right, isn't it, guys? Do it when you're ready. I just can't concentrate at the minute, guys. I'm not taking anything in. Do you know what I mean? Unless I'm sat in a live, when I'm watching a video, nothing's registering at the minute. Really. Even the videos that are being sent to me on FYP, I'm not... It's weird. It's weird, guys.
Oh, we're problem number 4. Thank you, everyone. How did you... You didn't even send me anything.
You shouldn't promise.
How did that happen?
Just say when I... Yeah, I know. I just feel like I'm...
Darren is offering you his one. What one have you got, Darren? Do you have the ones with the handles?
Thank you. Now I love you too. Sorry, Kim. I love you too, Kim. Sorry, darling. Thank you, Mama June. I know, guys.
I have one that I'm getting rid of. I'm in London next week if you want to.
You're in now, aren't you? And that's all that matters.
Can't see the rest of that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Darren. Yeah, let me have a... yeah. Okay.
Right, how long have I been on? I've been on an hour. Right, guys, I'm going to
My gold is off. It has the handles.
Thank you, Holiday Travels. I'm going to get going now. And
yeah, because I think that one I got is 120 quid.
What am I going to do? I don't know. Thank you, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. My head's gone now. Do you see what I mean? My head just like, it goes into a place and, that's it. I'm back there. Thank you, everybody, for joining the live. Thank you, Nene. I will see you. No, did I say I'm coming on tomorrow? I can't remember.
They're not cheap, are they?
I'll pop on tomorrow for an hour and come and have a conversation with you all, guys. All right, we'll just have a little chat and things like that. And yeah, just cut out the toxicity and the negativity and just come and speak to all you lovely people that are here regardless of what I do, whether it's FYP, a clap back, you know. Yeah.
This one's 110.
Just an hour. All right, guys. Thank you, Mel. I love you all. Thank you for all my lovely gifts. I love you too, Kim. Thank you for all my gifts, guys. I'll see you for an hour tomorrow. I don't know what time. But make sure you're watching Luke, guys, because I'll be in there. I'll be watching Luke. Right, have a lovely day, everybody. Savage Cowboy, Mal, I'll give you a follow. Bella, Nat, Totty, Mal, my darling, I'll give you a follow. Lee, Lauren, Gizmo, Adam, Serendipity, Danielle, Anne, Poppy, Evil Asda, Rivette, Broxley, I'm sorry. Irish, Pauline, Kim, all the drama, and everyone that sent a gift. Thanks, guys. I love you all. Have a lovely day. Happy Easter, Sammy. Happy Easter, darling. See you tomorrow, guys.
Oh, she's come off. I'm just trying to get into this. One sec. Gmail. Who the hell is that? I've seen.
Testify about it.
Why does it say to send a code? Wait a minute. Okay, I just want to have a look at this one. Right, I've got 2 here.
He get people safe. 100 years in the sea.
Who else is on, guys, that we can come to? Right, look at these
Press
two
that yellow button and get the drug for yourself.
things. So I just want to see which types they are.
Press this yellow button and get it for yourself. It's very good. I'm telling you, you will not regret it.
Oh.
You will see focus. You will not be using glass like that again.
Where's that one gone? Move to basket. Right, so we've got two. This one's walking ped with incline.
And the clearer.
Where's that one? Oh yeah. So walk it. 9% folding.
What I'm saying now is very funny to people.
121 was. What's the difference? One's 21. 120.
Because why?
One's 110.
What I'm in the UK. What I'm saying now is only people that is in the UK that is saying it. That is saying.
So that one
right now.
is down from 160.
What I'm talking about. You can go
and
to
that one.
Go there. You will see what I draw.
Is down from. Oh, sorry, 160.
On TikTok, yeah. Click
and
it,
that,
you see it there.
That one is
That's
down
what I'm talking about now.
170.
Because I'm talking about I. Many people don't even know what I'm talking about because many people they don't
see a video on this one.
They can't see my what I'm displaying.
Might as well get the 110 one.
Unless I go live.
See.
That's how they not see what is in my hand right now. Yes. Go to my page. Go and scroll down. You will see where I talk about these drugs. This very drug, I talk about it. It's good for face.
I want to see this one.
It's good for eye. TikTok is everywhere now. You can get TikTok and everywhere now. So when you see it, I'm advertising it. I am not.
Right, that's the 120 pound one.
Teresa, I don't say for instance before.
No, that's 110.
Because the way my eye was now going, even
that one's 110.
Church, people are preaching. I can't even see them clearly.
That one 119. Saying the same thing.
If people are in the church, maybe I'm in the church and preach, they are preaching, pastor that is preaching, I can't even see it clear. The thing will just blonde. The thing is that unless I use glass. And sometimes I am not I'm not used to that glass. I would forget it. I said I forget it at home. Then going to church that
I just want to see the
see,
difference. It's only £10 apart.
Even the choir I sing, I will sing them.
120.
But it's just blonde.
And that one.
So when I start taking this, it really help. It really help. It really help.
Same thing.
So people will take something once and say it don't work. No, you have to continue taking it. It's not a magic. It works gradually. It's not a magic. It's not a abracadabra. No. It's a thing that steady, stable. Just be
that's the same thing.
Then you will see that it will come out the way you want it.
And the other one.
Like that one works. So if you are thinking that you are going to use it, no. You will see the plan, no. Oh, boy. Wait, I'm trouble. It's not working like that.
And that one. Maybe it's just the design of it.
Does not work like that. So
might be the design of it, isn't it?
When you use it, you wait. When you use it, you wait. Use it at least for 3 months. Or even for 1 week, you already see the impact.
Oh, I see. Wait a minute. This one has.
For 1 week, you already see the impact. Yes, that is how it goes. Say you go just juice no. You go just the work no. na abracadabra. So now it makes some people know they believe on all those things. Please, if you are there, hurt me, thank you. If you are just around, please hurt me, thank you. So that is why some people does not believe on it. They will say, what did they happen? You know what, Jared? No.
So extra £10, isn't it? Right, who wants a box? Is anyone online, guys? Oh, I just realised something as well. Give me a sec. I think one had like the digital monitoring at the top. Extra £10, isn't it? Let's see who else is on. Right, who else is on? Is Dan on? Should we come off for now? I might come off for 2 hours. A couple of hours.